We're currently a prime suspect for a murder, which is a problem, because we woke up beaten, battered, and bruised. But next to ourselves, we had somebody else that was even more beaten, battered, and bruised because he was dead. Thus, we have to find out how to deal with that, as well as deal with all the other things. So, let's do that. Matt!
Oh, there's a saxophone.
Oh, there's a saxophone! You're right, Matt. You did find the saxophone. Well spotted. Well sounded. Thank you so much, Matt, for the sub for 4 months now. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Beep. Let's see here. Oh yeah, thank you. What are we doing? Should we just do something and see? Let's go through our inventory a little bit. Oh yeah, the iconograph of the dwarf.
I looked closely at the iconograph and memorized the bold dwarf's features.
But did I usually have the volume up in this game? Something like this, right? I think it should be okay. Looks fine.
Reagan was Count von Uberwald's driver and confidant. He'd paid me to find him, or to find out what had happened to him, and had given me this picture of him to help.
There's a Monty Python text-to-speech? What? Matt, tell me about this. What do you mean there's a Monty Python text-to-speech? Whoops, skip. I paused my other video at a very inquisitive pose. It's like I'm asking myself a question. Eric Idle? No, it wasn't me. It's like Golem. Yes, what is it? I don't know. I just had this on the side of the screen. Yes. Hello, Storm Salmon. How you doing? It was a Norwegian text-to-speech thing, so... Not very Eric Idly. So, we're looking for this dwarf. Music's good. What did we learn about Reagan? Maybe we need to learn about Reagan from other people, huh? Saxorific. No shame in being saxorific.
I need your help again, Nobby.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I suppose.
You will suppose. You will juxtapose.
I'm looking for a dwarf named Reagan. He's been missing.
Missing? What kind of missing? Missing for a few hours, missing person, missing in the shades? Help me out here, will you?
Missing person, I guess.
Nobby, yes.
How long's he been missing?
3 days.
3 days? You've got to be kidding. That barely counts as a hangover in ankh-morpork, let alone a missing person case.
How long would he have to be missing then?
I'd say at least 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Of course, it'd depend on who he was. If the patrician went missing for 3 hours, it'd warrant an investigation.
Justice for some, eh?
Indeed. He doesn't know where it is. Hello, Dragon Smoke. Good morning, Shorty. Okay, so not about that. I mean, we probably asked about the rest of them, haven't we? They did. Good dude. It's not really janky, actually, but it's retro. The writing is very good. People question if Nobby is a human, but he has the paperwork to prove it. I see. Who would know a dwarf? An elf could hate a dwarf, then know him. Mankin.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton?
Yes.
A man's got to have a hobby.
Indeed.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
I know a lot of people. That doesn't mean I want to talk about...
Okay, that's the standard answer. Wow, could it lag a little bit more? Working hard in this area. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Could lag a little bit more if you want to do, I guess. I don't recommend it to do that.
The stage where performers go up in front of a drunken crowd and sell their dignity to earn enough money to barely live on. It made me think that all the discs a stage and all the people players. Unfortunately, I felt like I'd been cast as an extra in my own life story.
Oh, how sad.
There was nothing I could do with the stage other than be glad.
You didn't have to perform on it, I know. Mankin does not know Reagan. Back to the cafe. Nobody's here. You count. You would know a small Igor. No, that's Igor in the place. I guess we don't really disrupt him anymore, do we? He's just there. All right. Like it's just a pixeled face back there. Like the Pier 5. We're just gonna talk to somebody, I guess. I mean, we can take Carlotta if we can talk to her.
I'm back.
Let's have a party.
Very much so.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
It's faintly familiar.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I can't place it.
Dingus. Look to be close there. Just ask about this if I don't know about this.
I'm trying.
No, nothing to do with them. Alright, let's call it that, sir. So, we could go back to this place. Maybe Rodan could know him. I mean, we're at soon at not much many more people we can talk to about it, so... Wait, where is he?
All I knew about the statue was that it was a...
Work in progress. Where is Rodan? Everybody should be at their same position at all times. Malachite's back.
Well, I'm back. For a brief moment, I considered trying to...
Yeah, small talk to Malachite doesn't really work, does it? We could... He's not a very talkative person, but...
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph? Malachite was as talkative as a corpse, and only slightly more attractive.
Yeah. Where's my... Excuse me? Game, did you steal my cursor? There it is. They stole my cursor for a bit there. There's no other place to go here, is it? No. Oh, let's go back to the mansion then. Maybe ask for Carlotta again. Wait, is it Carlotta? Yeah, right. No, not the mausoleum. Dingus. Mansion. Oh, but you got it. There it is. Loading screen makes you think that the game has stopped capturing. It's like that no signal image. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fortunately, I don't really stream a lot on console games, so for me, it's like... I don't get that. But I've seen it sometimes.
I see Sir has returned.
Sir has?
Who would Sir like to see?
Carlotta, please. Norway's doing good today.
Is Carlotta home?
No.
Alas, no. What a shame that Sir...
I don't want to see the count. I just got information about the... I can ask him about the Reagan, I guess.
Tell me about Reagan.
Sir?
Reagan. The Count's companion.
Sir seems to have mistaken me for someone who wishes to help him in his inquiries.
Listen, you work for the Count, and I'm trying to find Reagan for the Count.
Indeed, sir. But Sir has already learned everything that the Count was prepared to tell him about Mr. Reagan. And hence, I fear I have nothing to offer him, even should I be threatened with being disemboweled by a crazed rhinoceros.
A crazed rhinoceros. That is a crazed... Yeah, that's a way to go, isn't it? You think Nvidia's killing at insane prices? It's fine. It will be hard to play at the top level, like top graphic stuff. Well, that's fine. If it's what it is, it's what it is. What's that top right item in your inventory? Hey Duke, how you doing? A tooth. I stole a tooth. And I don't want to show it to anybody.
I wasn't about to flash the stolen tooth around. Someone might tell Lord Salachi, and the next thing I knew, I'd have a blade in my back and a receipt from the Assassin's Guild on my bedside table.
So I just stole the tooth. I don't feel bad about it. A little bad, I guess. They can't keep upping the power requirements forever. Well, for them to stop doing that, somebody needs to make them stop doing that. If people continue to buy them, they're gonna continue to buy them. It's market. Nvidia is pushing their prices because they can. If they're allowed to do it, then people still buy them. Guess what? Then they're gonna continue upping the prices. It's simple as that.
Still here? Not for much longer, I hope.
But do you know a dwarf named Reagan? He used to be a count.
I showed Reagan's picture to the first mate, and he recognized it.
Yes, I think that was the dwarf who pulled up in a carriage shortly after we docked. I think he collected some of the cargo, too.
Do you remember which way he went?
He drove away upwards at high speed. I wouldn't be surprised if he caused an accident somewhere down the line.
We got a new clue. Of course, the last person we can actually ask is the one that gives us the clue. Typical, aye, typical. What's the clue we got? Reagan's carriage.
The milk from the...
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, it's like... Oh, we can go directly to the pier from here. It's like... These prices are ludicrous. You can't keep doing this. For example, if with PlayStation 5 or whatever you would say, and if a game would be overpriced, you can't keep upping the prices. I'll have to pay this price, but just know I'm very upset about this. And the next game comes out. Ooh, you still didn't lower the price, did you? I feel that you're cheating us with this. I'll buy it, but I'll scold you again. What are we doing here? They're like, fine. Ooh, that sucks.
I have...
You're persistent. I'll give you that.
Like, you can justify how much things actually cost as much as you want. How much does it cost to make a game? How much do they earn on making a game? Or how much do they, for graphics card, how much do they make for profit or whatever? If the people will buy it at the price, then that will be the market standard. Notebook.
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
Can't help.
Can't help you with that. He went hubwards. Hubwards. Is that upwards? Is it towards the hub? Where's the hub? Hubwards is the middle? Is that the idea? Mankin maybe knew about it. We'll see. Lagkin. Yeah, hubward is the middle. Got it, yeah.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton? A man's gotta have a hobby.
So you might not know the dwarf, but have you heard about the carriage thing?
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
You ask too many questions to be healthy in this town.
That's not an answer. Slap him. If this would be Jack, we would have dealt with this guy a while ago. Jack Orlando, I mean, for those not in the... Let's go and hug the Nobby then. He's like hubby, essentially. Hubby. He's very hubward. He's hubby material. I didn't mean that. But yes, he
Well,
is.
okay. I suppose.
I suppose.
Did anyone report a speeding carriage 3 days ago?
Funny you should ask that. Sergeant Colon was almost run down by a carriage 3 days ago.
Colon.
He's been going on about it ever since. Says we ought to have speed limits for carriages.
How would you tell what speed a carriage was going?
Well, a watchman's instincts are never wrong.
You could always go for a more preventative approach.
Like what?
You could ban carriages altogether.
Yeah, that'd work.
Hey, you could go one step further. You could ban people from ankh-morpork, and then there'd be no crime at all.
Well, there'd still be the trolls and the dwarfs. And the gargoyles and the gnomes.
Yeah, terrible business.
And the undead and the golems.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, the golems don't make much crime, and the gargoyles' only crime is Aidaside. And it's not like we're short of pigeons. But the trolls and the dwarfs, well, I mean, they make as much crime as any of the humans, maybe even more.
It's no fun when it's this easy. Like shooting fish at a barrel.
Eh?
Never mind. About
Shooting
this
fish at the
carriage
barrel.
other night. Where did Colon see it?
I think he said it was headed for the Maudlin Bridge.
It wasn't much of a lead, but at least it was
Location,
something.
location, location.
Usually you could only get a lead out of Nobby with a scalpel.
Location get. Hello, Solid Snack. Good to see you. Golems, yeah, golems in here as well. How you doing, buddy? Milk Magnet, welcome in. Radar. I always have coffee when I watch Radar. You know that. There it is, Maudlin Bridge. Very important zoom out there.
The Maudlin Bridge was one of 10 bridges that linked the city of Ankh to the city of Morpork. It was an unremarkable structure, most famous for the number of suicides it attracted. The trouble with trying to drown yourself in the Ankh is that you're more likely to break a leg falling onto the thick crust of the river than actually come near any water.
Cross the river.
Still, if you were heavy enough, you could eventually sink into the depths. I can think of nicer ways to go, though.
Nice.
And much quicker ones, too.
How cozy. I think there was a carriage here.
Something had clearly lost control on the bridge. Something with wheels. Beyond that, it was difficult to say. I wasn't about to scrape the marks off the bridge.
Railings.
I wasn't strong enough to bend the railings back into shape, and frankly, what would
Welcome
be
in
the
and
point?
take a seat. There's room for everybody.
What would be the point?
Robert, you have to go.
Papaya Chemist, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Papaya... Oh, I thought it said alchemists. Papaya Alchemist. Papaya Chemist, thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing today? Thank you for bringing your people over. Hey, we got this one available. Ashana, how you doing today? Papaya Chemist. I did do it? I think I did it.
The railings had been damaged.
Really?
There was no telling when they'd become damaged, though. It wasn't as if I came this way every day. I doubt many people did.
Maybe we can interrogate the barrel. Torn fabric. Where are you going? Okay.
Some fabric had caught on the railings of the bridge.
Take it.
I'd already had to dive onto the Ankh once. I wasn't about to do it again. Besides,
reveal all,
the
yeah.
river seemed slightly more liquid here than at the wharf. Well, I use the term liquid loosely. If it was...
Doobity-doo. Anything else to look at? We got the fabric, so... Just River Ankh, go to back again. Yeah, that seems to be it. Railings, river, skid marks. We got a fabric. We've got a fabric. Should we go back to the count and say that this just looked like that says Reagan? Ankh sometimes catches fire. I don't know enough about Discworld at all.
I see Sir
I wouldn't know.
has returned.
But I appreciate the
Sir has...
added
Who
facts.
would Sir like to see?
Is the Count receiving
Just saying I'm a
guests?
dumbass.
No,
No.
but he will see you.
I've got a few more questions for you, Count.
Yes, questions. Go on.
I have a fabric that is torn.
Do you recognize this fabric?
Yes.
Yes.
It's familiar. Yes. I remember. It's from the carriage. I liked the carriage.
The carriage?
Do you know where it is?
From Reagan's carriage?
Yes. Yes, from the canopy.
That's what I thought.
From the, what was it? Canopy? Yeah, that's it. So it is from the carriage, but what?
I found someone who saw Reagan's carriage the other night.
Just let me know when you found Reagan.
Okay, that seems to be that. Yeah, it's tough to see. And the game is generally dark as well. You can go back to Sidopolis and talk with Reagan's carriage. Just to further inform about it, I guess. Could also do the fabric, but I don't think he cares about it.
I need your help again. Did anyone report us?
Well, I know this. Oh, we did talk about him.
Funny you should ask.
Oh, I thought this was another one.
What?
My bad. Why did it give me the map again?
Have you seen this fabric anywhere before?
No.
No. Go back to the guy that knew the carriage, I guess? Or... Oh, he's on the ship, though. Oh, wait, ship's sailed.
If I pride myself on anything, it's that I don't steal without a good reason. Well, I don't steal rope without a good reason.
But rope is...
When the Milka left, someone must have left one of the mooring lines behind. That was careless. Some people will steal anything.
He wants to take it, but he doesn't. He doesn't. It's like the obvious thing to take. He's like, no. Nabi would take it. He wouldn't know a damn fabric. But since I'm here, You know? You're persistent, I'll give you that. Fabric?
Can't
help you with that. Let's go back home, see if something happens. Things change around everywhere. Oh, look, smooth frame rates. Let's see in the back here. Been a while since we checked the side. Maybe Rodan is back. Yep. I just gotta go back and forth a little bit. The golem won't show up now.
I guess I never really noticed that the Cafe Ankh had a wine cellar before. Perhaps if they'd run out of drinks at the bar, I'd have been more inclined to investigate. I knew full well that I wouldn't be able to get down there without permission and the right key.
But you have a crowbar, though. I'm having a good day. Hope you are as well.
There was an inscription on it. You can't go around jimmying every door open just because you can. Besides, I liked Samael, and I drew the line at breaking into the cafe's wine cellar without his permission.
Come on. Take us out on the wild trip. I mean, I can try to talk to him. It's never worked after our one incident, so...
I could talk to...
He's always busy. Always a dangerous move. I'm a dangerous man. Doesn't seem to be more here. We didn't show the fabric to Mankin. There's not many more options left, I guess, yeah.
Come to persecute me.
Man's gotta have a hobby.
Have you seen this fabric anywhere before?
No.
Oh yeah, we stole the crowbar from the caravan, that's what we did.
Three nights...
Did you asked?
Alright. Not just going up the stairs again. Can do it. Maybe there's like somebody inspecting the crime scene.
Mundy's corpse wasn't very attractive. I wasn't looking forward to telling Carlotta how Mundy died.
And the interesting thing is that the boots here, Mundy's boots.
Mundy's killer had tied his legs together with my rope. It was bad enough that he stole my rope without implicating me in a gruesome murder at the same time.
Don't steal another man's rope.
Nothing.
You don't pick up the
There
boots.
should have been something in the boots, only there wasn't. I was pretty sure that the watch didn't search them, and that didn't leave many options.
Good luck at work. Have we asked everyone about Eliza? The thing on the wall? No, not Eliza, but Azil. Madnor Hajil. Did you find a rope here yet? There? In that place? I don't know. Should I have rope now? Or is it just like some dialogue to it? I mean, we talked about him stealing the rope. But I didn't find the rope specifically. Let's see. Yeah, there was rope at the docks. I didn't want to steal it. Which is funny. Like, every inclination goes to like, you take this rope. There's the rope, here it is. Frayed rope.
Looking closely at the frayed rope hanging from the rafters, I knew that Mundy had been tied up by the legs and then hung from the ceiling. I didn't know why. Frankly, I wondered if I really wanted to know why. Something very strange was going on.
Ah, so that's the clue we didn't have. Oh, are you okay?
I didn't want to tamper with the evidence. Besides, there wasn't enough rope there to do me any good.
So yeah, there we go.
Like most rooms, Mundy's room featured a very useful design feature. A door, allowing people to get in and out without demolishing a section of wall.
That is awesome. I love wall. So the clue was the rope. I guess I can go back to Sidopolis. They do.
I suppose.
Frayed rope.
I found some frayed rope in the rafters of Mundy's room.
Good for you.
I thought it might have some bearing on the case.
I suppose I should mention it in the file.
Maybe.
So there is a file then?
Well, not as such. But as soon as there is, I'll be sure to mention it.
These little details could clear my name, Nobby.
I suppose so.
Well, thanks, Nobby. You've been a great help.
Just doing my job to the best of my ability.
Yes.
That's what I was afraid of.
Hey, Silver Rocker, good to see you. We love Wall. I love Lamp. Lamp! Ah, that's still dumb. It cracks me up still. A lamp! Jack. Do I even have the VLC player on this scene if I want to show something at one point? I don't think so. I have a different VLC thing. Oh yeah, that would probably screw it up. No, it wouldn't. No. Wait, how did I do that? I'll do that later. But if I wanted to display a clip, it could be nice to just do it. We got some more clues though. That's good. I'm about the frayed rope. Who would want the rope? Who else could care about that rope, honestly? Not many. Check if he's back. He's not. This always looks like something. It isn't. Oh, we can actually see that it is in the back there. You can see his silhouette. Silhouette. So, what do we do from here? Hey, Sitting Stan, good to see you. Hope you are well. About the frayed rope. I mean, it's in the same place, and he was there to report. Maybe he knows something about the frayed rope. We're trying. We can pin it on Mankin, but you know we don't believe that he did anything.
I found some frayed rope in the rafters of the room where Mundy was killed.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's that got to do with me?
I was hoping you could tell me.
You're optimistic.
Not at all. I figure you'd like me to stop asking you questions.
It wouldn't be my first wish, but it'd be in my top 10.
Tell me about the rope.
Why don't you tell me about the rope? You found it, not me.
Mankin wasn't going to risk incriminating himself under any circumstances. Once again, I'd have to worm it out of him.
Yeah, but...
So why did you kill Mundy?
What? I didn't lay a finger on him. You gotta be crazy. Do you have any idea how bad all this is for business?
You've asked this one before.
Why would I cause all this? I'd have to be crazy.
Vimes told me that you're a suspect.
Yeah. Of course I'm a suspect. I'm half elf. We're always a suspect. No one trusts us.
The grappling hook already has a rope, right? I guess. Can't remember. I remember we touched something at one point, didn't we? You got your discus? Where are we tossing? Well, I would like to toss a dwarf, though. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. What could we do now? Could see if Carlotta is back? I don't know. It's like going around and around and around and hoping to see if something new is up.
Sir, is Carlotta home?
No. Afraid rope. I don't... Why would he care?
I found some frayed rope near Mundy's body. Any idea what it means?
Please do not waste my time.
Yeah. Ship has sailed. Cafe is empty. Except for Samael.
I confess.
You can't walk up the stairs, can you? No. Mankin doesn't tell us more. There might be just something that we missed on some screens. The fabric. No? Ask him about the freight rope, but I'm not feeling like I'm using any brain power anymore other than asking everyone about everything. You know? And just revisiting places because new things might have happened, appeared or disappeared. it's not really too interesting to do that, unfortunately. I've been to the mausoleum in a while, but I don't see why we would. Just in case they would show somebody up there. Not tampered with. All right. No. I don't know. I might have to just check this one out. Let's go to the Cafe Ankh and listen to some music while I can figure it out. What could be that we're missing now? So this is Act 2. You've got 2 new stops, Monday's murder and the counterweight. 2 new tops, Monday's murder and counterweight killings. I lost my rope, look at that message in blood on the wall, and look at the frayed rope above the body. And at Monday's boots. Search the boots, leave the room and go into the bar. Speak to Mankin about Sapphire lying. Okay. Is that a thing that I've been missing? I thought It's been a while since I've interrogated people about it, so maybe I just forgot to ask him about it. Let's see if I didn't do that. So there's going to be something new in the case.
I need to speak with Sapphire.
Try and imagine how much I care.
Look, is she here or not?
She's in her dressing room.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find her. Now we know where she is. Dressing room. Well. Dressing room. Ah, okay, this? No. Well. This? Yes.
It's really impolite to walk into a room without knocking. But who knows what you miss out on when you take the time to knock.
Well...
Sapphire had a pile of money in her room, and I was glad I hadn't given her an opportunity to hide it.
Luton, you startled me. Didn't Mother tell you not to walk into rooms unannounced?
Mother told me to walk into rooms with a crossbow. She was a sensible woman.
True.
What you want?
Sensible.
That's quite a lot of money you've got.
What? Oh, yeah. Money. Yeah.
Where'd you get it, Sapphire?
Oh, that. Well, see, I won it.
Won it?
Yes. At casino.
Which one?
Hey, Catnip.
Saturnalia. Sapphire go there often.
Really? Is it a good casino?
Oh, yeah. Good as casino get. You should go, Luton.
Maybe I will.
Casino. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
You must think I know whole town.
I'm just asking you if you know this one.
So, you won this money at the races.
No, not at races. At casino.
Oh, yeah, that's right. At the casino.
Dude, she wouldn't know about other things.
3 nights ago,
anyway,
Reagan
since we're
left
here.
the Dwarf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage.
She's good.
Did you see him?
Yeah, Fabo.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
About that. Wouldn't know anything about that. That.
Does the word Azil mean anything to you?
You ask too many questions.
Do I?
How does it feel to be working underneath where Mundy was horrifically murdered?
People die, honey. It happens.
Do you know anything about Mundy's death?
Sapphire know that you prime suspect.
Word travels fast, doesn't it?
Small town, Luton.
It's not so small. Anyway, gossip spreads faster the more people there are to hear it. It's funny that way.
Yes.
I found some frayed rope near Mundy's body. Any idea what it means?
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, the likely thing here is... Oh, we can't even interact with the room. Okay. Is that she got money for killing him as a reward for doing the deed, right? But now we got a casino location. That's kind of cool. So, we got a casino. Saturnalia. Music's gotta be good here, right?
Saturnalia was almost legendary. The upmarket casino was situated on the King's Way and was frequented by the rich members of Ankh's high society and hopeful social climbers from Morpork. It was a temple to pride, greed, and avarice. And like any temple, anyone with money was welcome.
True. Just like a church.
The last person I wanted to see was Death himself, waiting to take me to whatever hell awaits a failure like me. But after Death, Ilsa was a close second. My eyes were drawn to her the moment I entered the room, and I decided then and there that I wasn't going to talk to her. The next thing I remember, I was talking to her.
Hello, Luton. Still mad at me?
As soon as I learn how to offer forgiveness, you'll be the first one to receive it.
This is my companion. 2 conkers.
Pleased to be meeting you. You are Remora Selachi.
Not the last time I checked.
This is Luton. He's an old friend of mine.
Why did he think I was Remora Selachi?
We're supposed to be meeting him here.
What do you want with an assassin like Remora?
What are you talking about?
I looked around to see Remora drawing a weapon. Assassins are damn good at what they do, but they're not allowed to kill innocent bystanders.
They're not allowed.
I didn't know if it was bravery or stupidity,
Ah!
but I decided to stand between Remora and his target. Interrupting an assassin while he was working was a risky business. So I decided to ambush Remora with the old only answer questions with questions routine.
Questions.
Why did you try to kill that woman?
Why does any assassin try to
What's
kill
going on in the
someone?
background here?
Who put a contract out on Ilsa?
Don't you know better than to interfere in official guild business?
Why would anyone want to kill Ilsa?
Do you expect me to discuss a confidential case with you?
What do you want from me, Remora?
A swift death and a cheap funeral.
Ha! You lose. That wasn't a question, that was a statement. You're getting sloppy.
You're lucky we're only allowed to kill for money, because I'd take you out for free, Luton.
Luton.
I'd managed to embarrass Remora in front of a crowd of social notables, and that was bad news. It was bad enough that I had the watch breathing down my neck without the Assassin's Guild baying for my blood. Fortunately, there was nothing they could do to me unless someone paid for a contract on me. Actually, that wasn't strictly true. They could tie me up and torture me for days if they wanted to, just as long as I didn't die.
Oh.
It wasn't a comforting thought.
No.
Who was the woman?
Carlotta, what are you doing here?
I like to take risks. Isn't that what life is for?
I've taken enough risks to last a lifetime.
You didn't answer my question, you know.
Martin.
Who was the woman?
Ilsa, why do you want to know? Jealous? Afraid you might have a rival?
All women are rivals, Luton.
She's not important.
I see. If you decide to be honest with me, I'll be around.
It was the most unsettled I'd seen Carlotta get. I guess there was a heart in that cold chest after all.
Okay. There we go. Karok deck? Or Tarot deck? No, Karok. It's a Karok deck. I don't know Discworld.
The game Whirl was croupier for used a Carrack deck, the distilled wisdom of the ancients painted onto cards. I didn't need any of the cards, although I would have liked a few to decorate my office. Maybe the Ace of Octograms, the Inquisitor, the Exquisitor, and the irritating habit of finishing off other people's sentences.
Interesting deck.
The croupier at the truncheon table was a man named Whirl.
Whirl.
Whirl didn't give anything away for free.
White whirl. Whool whip whee whoa whoa.
What's the game? Truncheon. Interested, stranger? The name's Luton. What are the stakes?
Minimum stake is $1 a hand. House limit is 10,000 per hand.
I'm in. Here's my dollar.
Hey, big spender.
Whirl told me how to play the game. Something to do with the major arcana and the private arcana. The major arcana had strange names like the Fool, the Pyrophant, and the unbelievable expense of a slice of cheese.
Ooh, cheese.
Essentially, it seems I just had to stay under 21 and get as high as I could. It all seems pretty whimsical to me.
It's a whimsical world.
What happens in a tie?
I win.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll note that down in the complaints book, shall I? Player thinks the odds might be stacked in favor of the house.
I didn't really know what I was doing, but I expected to lose my dollar anyway, so I didn't worry about it. But someone else at the table seemed pretty worked up about what I was doing.
That isn't the way to play it.
Why not?
Because it isn't the way to win.
Is there a way to win?
Well, there's a way to lose more slowly.
What's it to you?
I've seen enough losing. I don't want to see any more.
I only bet $1.
No, it's the principle of the thing.
What do you think?
I'm just a croupier. I'm not paid to think.
I lost my $1, but I reckon I got value for money. And hey, the cards were pretty.
I'll pay to think.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
Maybe. My memory just isn't as good as it could be.
Oh. I don't have a lot of money, though.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like a purse.
I think I have something of yours in it.
Really? Oh, yes, so you do. And what do you know? My memory is suddenly much improved.
I thought it might be. Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
Sure. That's Reagan.
You know him?
He's a regular here at Saturnalia. He doesn't gamble much, but when he does, he wins. The rest of the time, he hangs around in the crowd.
Who does he talk to?
Hey, I don't spy on the customers.
Why not?
I have to keep my eyes on the tables.
When did you last see him?
It's been days, I think.
Anything else you can remember about him?
Yeah. He has a safety deposit box.
A deposit box?
A lot of valuables change hands here. Some people like to have somewhere safe to keep them.
But you say Reagan didn't gamble much.
Well, I don't know why he has a box. I just know that he has one.
Back and forward, back and forward.
Have you seen this fabric anywhere before?
I'm just a croupier. I don't know everything.
I like this guy.
Do you know anything about the murder of a man named Mundy?
I'm just a croupier.
I'm guessing he's not the one to ask about this, but I'm just gonna skip for it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. No Monday stuff for him. What could he know about, though? The Uberwalds, maybe?
3 nights did you...
That means nothing to me.
Nope.
You know a troll named Sapphire, don't you?
Yeah, I know Sapphire. She's a good customer. Always plays with cash. Never wins anything. Some trolls aren't born lucky, I guess.
She never wins?
Hey,
She wins a little, but she always loses it again. She can't hold on to money. Few people can in this place. By the time she walks out the doors, she's always a loser.
Is there any chance she could have won big and you wouldn't know about it?
If she won it here, I'd know about it.
Skibadoom. Yeah, do you gamble, Drebin? Every time I order out. Hey, Kazak, how you doing? Welcome in, Amy-chan.
Anything more you can tell me about Sapphire's losing streak?
What's to tell? That troll holds on to money like a drunken dwarf holds on to his temper.
Okay. That's good clues. Warb.
You seem to get worked up over my gambling.
I'm not as easygoing as I used to be.
You're a wizard.
Wow, you're sharp. What tipped you off? The gown? The arcane symbols?
Look, I just thought you might want to talk. You tried to help me at the table, and I thought I'd make amends for being so rude to you. Sorry I tried.
No, wait. I'm like, sorry, friend. It's just, I'm on the edge.
The name's Luton.
I'm sorry. We haven't been properly introduced. My name is Warb. B-L-L.
B-L-L?
Well, Bachelor of Eldritch Lace Making.
Eldritch lace making?
Don't ask.
I won't.
You a regular in here, then?
I guess so. I'm not very lucky.
I thought all wizards were lucky.
Whatever gave you that impression? Do you know how many bizarre and unpleasant ways there are for a wizard to die inside the walls of Unseen University alone? One false invocation as you're summoning a demon, and bang!
Bang!
You're lunch for some pit fiend with more tentacles than legs and fewer arms than heads. Or spend too long in the wrong area of the library and poof, you disappear. All that you leave behind is a statistic.
Don't you like being a wizard? It always seemed like a glamorous profession to me.
There's nothing glamorous about wizardry. Well, except for glamours.
Glamours?
It's an elvish thing.
Well, thank you very much.
What? It's not an Elvis swing! You douche! Fingers. Elvish! Not Elvis!
If you're so unlucky, why do you come here?
Fingers.
I haven't lived a lucky life, but, well, I don't know. I guess I feel that in here, I at least have a chance.
But the odds are always
that's tough.
stacked against you. The house always has the advantage.
Let me tell you something, Luton. The house always has the advantage. Here, out there, it doesn't make any difference. At least in here, you know who the house is.
That's a pretty stark outlook.
Ever made a decision that affected your whole life? Ever done something that throws everything into question?
No, I don't feel in that much control of my life.
None of us are.
Hey, Daddle. Good morning, good morning. Watch the VOD, the music in the back cafe. What do you think of the game? I love it. The writing is so good. And the music's nice. Atmosphere is great. Sometimes it can be a bit tough to get going. It feels like you have to revisit places to see if something has changed. But other than that, it's very, very cool. Because like Audible Glamour, a sound illusion, or the alternative name, Audible Clamor. Clamoring of the, yeah.
So you work up at Unseen University.
I was trained there. Once I got my degree, I moved on.
But you're still a wizard. I thought all you guys were under the jurisdiction of the university.
Yeah, I work for Unseen Securities now.
Unseen Securities?
Yeah, we make magical security systems. Very exclusive.
Are they expensive?
Oh, yeah. Hardly anyone can afford our services.
Good business. Great business, dude.
Does the word Azil mean anything to you?
I'm afraid I can't really, help you with that.
Like, can't, you know?
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
That means nothing to me.
All right.
Ever seen a dwarf called Reagan around the casino?
Sure. Well, I've never spoken to him, though.
What does he play?
Truncheon, roulette, onion, craps. He plays them all a little. He always seems to win, but he never pushes his luck. He wins, and then he stops. That's his way. I wish I had his luck. I'd make much better use of it.
Yeah, I don't know about that game either. Crippled Mr. Onion. As I said, I'm a Discworld noob. I'm just enjoying my play here. And in that regard, they're very good at making me feel introduced to the world without having too many references that would spoil the fun. It's so good, you know. We didn't talk to the world with normal dialogue.
We can talk.
Do you own this place?
Saturnalia? No. You gotta be kidding.
Who owns it?
I don't really know. Probably a whole group of people. For all I know, no one owns it, and it just keeps ticking over all on its own.
Is that likely?
Frankly, I don't really care. As long as I get paid, it's all the same to me.
Don't you have an inquisitive mind?
No. I find people with inquisitive minds don't live too long.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Lovely rambling. Yeah. It's awesome. I'm just trying to not feel left out by my own. But yeah, I love that they're able to relate to newer and new people and people in the know. I need to take a bathroom break. Enjoy the music. I need to go to the Lulu. The Lulu. And I'll just sit here on this screen. Listen to the music. Orcs get more and more stupid in hot weather. Vimes has made one appearance. Dude, I can't talk to this guy though. Trolls, actually, okay.
I really didn't want to play. A roulette table sat in one corner of the casino, but it didn't keep my attention. I really didn't want to play. Carlotta didn't strike me as the gambling kind. But then with her look, she could probably gamble with other people's money. Personally, I thought that took the edge out of the experience, but I doubt she cared. The woman's name is Ilsa. She and I used to be close. It's over.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might want to know.
How is the case going?
Badly. Mundy's dead.
Dead?
Yeah. Dead. Murdered. And not a pretty sight. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll survive.
Oh. That was skipped.
I thought you might appreciate me
Didn't
getting
have a
straight
voice
to
on
the
what I
point.
want.
Do you want me to stay on the case?
Is there still a case?
I thought perhaps you might like to know who killed Mundy and why.
Yes. I owe him that. You can continue with the case, Luton.
All right. Let's talk.
Do you want to know what happened with Mundy?
That's what I'm paying you for, isn't it?
Is it? I'm starting to wonder.
Don't you like me, Luton?
What's not to like? You're a woman
You're
like
a woman.
any other.
Do you look down on all women, or just the ones you know?
I have plenty of distaste to go around.
What's not to like? You're a woman.
Did you know Reagan well?
Reagan? The Count's driver, you mean? I wouldn't say I knew him well, but I knew him. He was always hanging around the mansion.
What can you tell me about him?
I never trusted him. I always thought he was after the Count's money.
As opposed to you, who had purely altruistic reasons for marrying into wealth.
I was young and I was poor. Besides, I made Ulrich happy.
Have you seen this fabric anywhere before?
Be careful, Luton. I don't appreciate people wasting my time.
Yes. Your next audiobook deep dive target. Oh. You're talking about the books. Cool. Put a troll in a freezer for a while, you can use them as a calculator. Okay, so the hotter the troll gets, dumber, but the colder, the smarter. Interesting.
Three nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
Be careful, Luton.
Wasting your time, I'm sorry. Squid up, bop, but up.
You don't happen to know how a trawl singer might end up with a lot of money by any chance?
Let's try not to get too side.
Good. Good news. Yeah, I don't know what to ask about. Oh yeah.
Have you heard of the counterweight killings? Mundy's murder looks like a counterweight killing.
Oh, I'm thrilled.
Yeah. Yeah, slowly wake up with this music, yeah.
Does Azil mean anything to you?
Azil? Wasn't he a madman from the Great Neff? Some kind of religious maniac?
Go on.
That's it. That's all I can remember.
Okay.
I found some frayed rope near Mundy's body. Any idea what it means?
Be careful.
Doobie-doo. All right. I think that's good for now. We can go right or left there. Let's see, left. Ah, the deposit boxes.
I couldn't open the boxes without a key. I guess an upmarket establishment like Saturnalia needed safety deposit boxes. They certainly needed them more than I did.
Yes.
I could...
So these are all the same ones. I wouldn't know which number his Reagan's deposit box was either way. I would need to know that and also get a key. Something similar. Oh, I guess. There's nothing outside here. Because it's like an open area. The River Ankh is to look at.
The River Ankh. Probably the only river in the universe on which you could chalk the outline of a corpse.
Beautiful.
I'd already had to dive onto the Ankh once. I wasn't about to do it again.
You can use clues like items and then with each other. Yeah, I think I did that once and combined stuff. Like this. Oh wait.
Apart from letting me know what Reagan looked like.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I can look at them like this. Use them on the environment. Yeah, I tried to use crowbar and stuff. Yeah, but I don't see a use for this yet. I don't have any more than that, I think. Act 2 started removing some items from my inventory, so that's good. But thank you for the reminder. There will probably be a lot of things that don't really make sense going forward, but I'll try not to lambaste the game. It's just gonna be one of those weird decisions of adventure game plot. And that's fine, I guess. So what did we get? Let me just see here. Information we have right now. We didn't get a new item. We know about the that he has some sort of... Oops. Save the deposit box. I guess we can ask him about it. The count. Yeah, I learned about the losing streak, so I can interrogate her about the losing streak. That's true. Forgot about that happening already. Totally only focused on Reagan for a little bit there. But yes, of course, Sapphire got her money from somewhere else, most likely.
I've got some more questions for you, Sapphire.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
No.
So, how have things been?
Things way they always been. Slow. Dull.
But you've kept yourself amused, haven't you?
Don't know what you mean.
Don't know what you mean.
I know about your problems.
Okay.
Problems?
The debts. The huge losses. You're struggling just to keep your head above water. I bet you've had to make all kinds of nasty compromises just to keep yourself going.
What you talking about? Who been saying such things about me?
More.
Does it matter?
It mattered to Sapphire.
All right. I heard it from Whirl. And he should know.
Huh. Whirl. He don't know everything goes on at Saturnalia.
Okay. What's supposed to be that? Well, that's that for now with Sapphire, I guess. Maybe man can know about the debt. a losing streak or whatever for Sapphire. Come on, you can make it. Find a way.
Do you know anything about Sapphire's losing streak?
Leave me alone, Luton. This is species harassment.
All right. No, wrong. Go away. Maybe Ilsa's back at Cafe Ankh. Oh, Sam, now the pianist is gone. For the first time. No, now he's not busy.
Taking a break, Samael?
Oh, yes. It's not easy working the piano all night.
Well, I'm sure you deserve it.
Thank you, Mr. Luton.
You don't have to call me
Nobby's
Mr.
voice.
Samael. We're old friends.
Sure thing, Mr. Luton. Old friends. I reckon I've earned a right to call you Mister.
As long as that's what you want. How's business, Samael?
It's pretty good, Mr. Luton. How are things with you?
Not so good. I think I'm so deep in trouble that I haven't even realized it yet.
You haven't had much luck, have you, Mr. Luton?
Not since the Hotel Pseudopolis.
That was when... Oh, I see.
That's okay, Samael. I don't mind talking to you about it. You're like family.
Hey, freak. He's like Dracula. No, I don't know. He looks the part. He wouldn't know about Sapphire, but I'll ask about him anyway.
Sorry, Mr.
Do you know anything about the murder of...
Monday.
Sorry, Mr.
No.
Have you heard any...
Oh, yeah.
Counter killings.
I've heard the talk.
Okay.
It's making the customers nervous.
What do they say?
Just rumors. You know how rumors spread.
Well, let me know if you hear anything that has the ring of truth to it.
Okay.
Do you...
Sorry, Mr.
Counterweight killings he knew a little bit about. Does he know about some people here?
What do you know of...
Sorry.
You don't know Carlotta?
Sorry.
Don't know Alcali?
Have you seen...
You weren't expecting her
Ilsa.
to be here, were you?
No. No, I wasn't.
I've not seen her for a while. Last time she was here, she was with a foreign gentleman. I think he might have been from the Agatean Empire.
Yeah, that'd be two conkers, I guess. How come you know about the Agatean Empire? That's not common knowledge, is it?
Worked the piano for enough years and you hear just about everything.
Any idea where they might be now?
I don't know, Mr. Luton. But I think they might be in trouble.
You could be right.
You could be right.
So
Don't know about Malachite. More contacts and suspects. Okay, so instead of having new pages, they have contacts and more contacts. It's interesting.
did you? I wouldn't know.
No. All right.
Do you recognize
the
the
dwarf?
dwarf?
Saw him.
You wouldn't know that, and you wouldn't know the fabric. What about this tooth? Am I going to show you this one? Nope. He's not going to flash it. I wonder what that is for. Got that thing for a while ago. He had some information. It is Discworld, yeah. So we got some information, but nothing new for the gameplay thing. Yeah. So they could be in trouble. Ilse and Two Conquers. I see. Nothing new at home base. Page back and forth instead of using the links. Yeah, that's true. It's just a bit messy for console, I guess. What now? Nothing new here. So now I'm back at the spot where I'm just trying to look for stuff. Find something new. So both interrogating about trying to find Reagan, and we're also trying to pin more stuff on Sapphire. I guess we can talk about him about debts for Sapphire. Don't know why he would know that though. How would I page back and forth? This is just this button, right? Yeah, it's still a bit messy. Yeah. Use a clue with a clue. Or use a clue with something in the environment. Oh, you mean like using my notebook clue with the environment? Oh. And combining clues with each other. Oh, that's an entirely new thing that I haven't done yet. So I could counterweight killings and stuff. Huh?
The murder could have been part of the...
Okay, so you just do this thing. And you could also... Yeah, okay.
There was an ordinary...
I see. That leaves even more options of finding random stuff. that doesn't comfort me knowing that.
Do you know anything about Sapphire's losing streak? You don't have...
Nope. So, okay. It's now the game wants me to brain a bit. That might be difficult for us. You know how it goes. Then I usually just turn to get the game going by using the guide. Because the game, if like games like this is when it's too many possible options, I can get a little bit what's the word? Confused is a word. But yeah. So instead of trying to piece everything together, discombobulated, frazzled, I think is a good word, yeah. Discombobulated is a nice one. What does it actually mean? Discombobulated. Discombobulated. I just wrote a lot of different things with those letters, and Google said, yeah. Confused and disconcerted. He's looking pained and discombobulated. Nice. Discombobulated. What's the origin of that word? What a weird one. Let's see here. Oh, there's something we could learn already that we haven't in the casino. No, wait. Where did we get this one here? I found something new. Sapphire dressing room. But yeah, Saturnalia. Casino. Okay, there's a location I didn't learn about. There's something that I missed in the casino. Just use every crew with every other crew, no thinking needed. Well, that's like... that's not interesting. So I'm gonna use like a guide when we get stuck.
Still here?
Here's as good as anywhere.
So I need to talk about Carlotta about something that I missed apparently. So we didn't attempt to accuse her. We talked about Monday with her, I think.
Do you want to hear about Monday's death?
Hey Rick, good to see you again.
I'm not that kind of ghoul.
I never said you were. I just thought you might like to know.
I don't need the details.
Are you still playing a lot of Bloodborne still these days, Rick? I've been not keeping up. I hope you're doing well. So okay, so now I can ask, did Carlotta kill Monday?
Did you kill Monday?
What?
What?
What do you think I am, Luton?
It's got nothing
Way
to
too
do
much.
with what I
Awesome.
think of you, Carlotta. But the Watch are investigating, and if they find out about your connection with Monday, you're bound to be a suspect.
So why are you asking me if I did it?
Let's just call it professional curiosity.
If I had done it, would you turn me in?
That depends.
Now we turn you on. No, I mean to yes.
On what?
On why you did it.
You don't strike me as a moralist, Luton.
I'm a simple man, Carlotta. I have simple ideas of what's right and what's wrong. The trouble is, things are seldom that simple. It's always somewhere in the middle ground. I try not to jump to conclusions. In my line of work, that can get you killed.
That must be a tremendous incentive to think everything through.
I do my best. You still haven't answered my question.
I didn't kill him, Luton, if that's what you really want to know.
Do you have an alibi? I told her when the murder took place and asked her if she had an alibi. I wasn't surprised.
That was supposed to
when
be
she
white
did.
text.
Frankly, I reckon I could have said any day and any time
White text.
she'd have had an alibi. She was that kind of woman.
There are witnesses who can corroborate where I was.
And where were you?
I was in the Temple of Small Gods.
Spend a lot of time on your knees, do you, sister?
We all need a little absolution.
For your sins?
Everything I do is a sin in someone's eyes.
There. That's the one. So we need to talk. I skipped talking her directly about the Monday murder, I guess. Which is dumb, because that would be an obvious thing to talk about. I just skipped it. So that's the way to go. So you did have this game. Your stepdad once never saw it played, yeah? It's very fun to play. It's great, got great dialogue. Unfortunately for me, I'm not an adventure game expert. And the game at some point seems to leave you very many options of what to do. And sometimes the answer is to actually just go back and forth. Because things might trigger when you return to a place. So the gameplay aspect might be a bit slow depending on how quick you're able to pick up some pieces and make logical reasoning. If it is possibly some moon logic to it too. But yeah, I have a guide ready, so I'm ready to not feel that we're gonna stop the stream anyway in terms of the engagement for the story. You think Temple has some good music? Oh, this is a big one, yeah. Hello, Asp. Hope you're well today. Let's see. Good intro? Silence.
The Temple of Small Gods was ankh-morpork's unique concession to all the thousands, perhaps millions, of small gods that the Discworld was home to. Most of the gods were so small they never got worshipped. The spirits of lonely trees, or the places where two ant trails crossed, and they stayed that way because they lacked belief. Give a god belief, 1 follower or 10 or 10,000, and it grows up from the void into whatever fanciful deity its followers devise. Everyone knows that people need gods to blame for everything that is wrong, or praise for everything that is right. But they forget that every god needs people, too. Inside the temple, a bazaar of fanatics, lunatics, and cultists of all descriptions were trying to sell their faith to prospective followers. 2 salvations for the price of 1. Extra indulgences if you get a friend to join. That sort of thing. The lost and the lonely came here seeking direction. I found it hard to picture Carlotta amongst their number.
Interesting how they turned religion, which is often monetized in a way, into like blatant marketing. Malaclips.
Who do you worship, then?
Why do you want to know? Who sent you? What do you want?
My name's Luton. I'm a private investigator.
You've been sent by the elucidated brethren of the Ebon Knight to silence me, haven't you? Their plots are so transparent. It won't work. I have protection.
There isn't an elucidated brethren of the Ebon Knight anymore. They were forcibly disbanded.
Disbanded?
By a dragon, as it happens.
Ah, that's what they want you to think. That was all faked, so that they could eliminate all their traitors and go underground. Even as we speak, they are plotting to control the patrician by putting mind-altering drugs in the palace's water supply.
It's a conspiracy theorist.
Then it's true.
Or
I'd heard that you were the only other person who really knew what was going on.
What do you want?
I just want to learn from you. Only you can teach me what is really going on in ankh-morpork.
You don't fool me.
I don't?
You just want to steal all my knowledge and then use it to further your plans of glory.
Ah, but I know that you know that, and you know that I know that. Which means we're at a stalemate. And since you know more than me, you have the advantage in a stalemate, which means that ultimately you'll beat me.
Yes! Yes! I see. You plan to try and use me, don't you? Well, many have tried to use Malaclips, and I have beaten them all.
No, I can't hide anything from you, can I?
Very well. I will let you, for as long as it serves my purposes to do so. What did you wish to know?
Good, very unnecessary starting dialogue there. These are small gods, they gotta hustle. Yeah, you know. They gotta sell their small beliefs. It's like the mafia working door to door with each other. Different mafias, gangs, I guess. Seating stand. If you enjoy this kind of humor, I very much recommend the books. Just don't read them on public transit. Old bastards to think you're a cackling madman. I just don't read a lot of books. I love the idea of reading more books, but I just don't read a lot. It's just not my go-to thing for now. I would like to, as I said, but, you know, keep them busy. And lately I've been keeping way too busy, if anything, with stuff. It'd be nice to kind of take a break, though. Maybe. But I don't know, when I first take a break, it's like nothing.
Which deity do you
But thank you for the suggestion. It sounds lovely.
That's a big question. Which deity do you serve?
I don't serve any deity.
Then I don't serve any deity either.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Like, I've been buying a lot of books.
Right.
Reading them is the other issue.
I serve...
You didn't finish.
I am forbidden by an oath of loyalty never to speak aloud the name of...
Confession.
The ancient mystic order of... Yes, I know all about you. I know every conspiracy turnwise of the Wormberg, and all but one conspiracy upwards of the Great Neff.
Your turn.
I am the proud servitor of Errata, the goddess of misunderstandings, the mistress of mayhem, the countess of confusion, and the duchess of discord.
You know, sometimes I think I'm her servitor, too.
You get a free gold-plated apple if you join this week.
Ooh.
Tell me about the goddess Errata.
There is no goddess greater than Errata. Have you not looked at the world and seen all the confusion and misunderstanding? Well, who do you think put it there? It didn't happen by chance. Nothing ever happens by chance.
So, every misunderstanding that has ever happened, Errata was behind them all.
Yes. She has started wars, and she has ended wars. Millions have died for the glory of Errata.
And presumably most of them believe they were dying for something else.
Oh, yes. The goddess is shrewd in her ways.
She must be very powerful.
There is no goddess more powerful than Errata.
Then why doesn't she just make everyone into her follower?
Let me tell you something, Newton. Everyone is a follower of Errata. They just don't know it.
How come you know that you're a follower of Errata?
I only think I'm a follower of Errata. I might be a follower of someone else, and I wouldn't even know it.
Errata thinks of everything, doesn't she?
Every misunderstanding. Every slight issue, yeah. You know the thing you do love reading, sitting, but it's difficult to find time for it among other things I want to do. Yeah, it's just like not my usual thing to do, so it never really happens that often. And now that I read less compared to university readings, when you're more used to reading a lot, now it's more like keeping focus on paper is also makes reading very slow. I've always been a slow reader though. Like, I don't know what your guys' inner voice is when you read, but my inner voice is... when I read books, I read with a voice, right? So, some people can, like, read books very quickly, but I read almost like I would talk, right? Because I read out the words in sort of like I would talk to you right now. Exactly. I find that if I read books, I kind of make the story play, and it's not normal for me to play the story in fast motion. A lot of people have the ability to read a book a day. For me, that would be like an audiobook on speed, you know?
You
Good
said
voice
you
acting,
knew
yeah,
all
Bingo.
but one conspiracy, Hubwards of the Great Neff. What's the one conspiracy you don't know?
If I knew that, I would know all the conspiracies, wouldn't I?
You don't know anything about that one conspiracy.
Nothing.
Then how do you know that there is another conspiracy?
Because when I put all the other conspiracies together, I can see the pieces missing.
In other words, you can tell there's a conspiracy because you can't see it.
Everything casts a shadow, Newton. At least of some kind.
What if the missing pieces are a ruse by one of the conspiracies you do know about to try and distract you from paying attention to what they're doing?
No. That's too far-fetched.
That's too far-fetched.
So is there a formal church of Errata?
I am the formal church of Errata. I hold her sacred emblem.
And what would that be?
The scarlet totem that I wear around my neck.
And how do you go about joining the church?
I told you. Everyone is part of the Church of Errata. They just don't know it.
The hell would I talk to this guy about? I mean, ask about with Carlotta then.
Do you know a woman by the name of Carlotta von Uberwald? Have you seen her around the temple?
You're a fast reader, Asp. 200 pages at a time.
I know her. She's part of one of the darkest conspiracies. And they're plotting to take over the world by stealing the lost treasures of Errata and turning them towards a dark purpose. Don't trust her, Luton. Trust no one.
You know about Mundy's murder?
Of course.
Was she here when he was killed?
Yes. Yes, she was.
Okay. So, we can trust Malaclips on that information. Yes.
What do you know about
Trustworthy
Mundy's
guy.
murder?
Mundy, you say? Yes, he was killed by the forces of the 8th Conspiracy of Cleft in order to prevent him from delivering his message.
Are we talking about the same Mundy? Does the word Azil mean anything to you?
Azil? Yes. He was an Ascari in the Great Neff a couple of centuries ago, involved in the Great Light Dam conspiracy, which culminated in the theft of 12 barrels of light from the sacred distilleries of E, the Lost City.
Fred rope.
I found some rope in the rafters where a man's body was found. Any idea what it means?
Did he have a rope around his leg?
Now you mention it, yes, he did.
Looks pretty certain that he was hung up by his legs then. Typical execution-style killing for some cults.
For which cults?
Most of them, actually. Especially if they're in a bad mood.
Malaclips had a good point.
Really?
Mundy must have been hung upside down and then killed.
Yeah, but...
Which meant somebody must have cut him down at some point.
Yes.
Which unfortunately meant I'd have to investigate further.
But other than... what? Yeah. Could we think about this on our own? We had to have Malaclips to get this idea? This dingus over here? He's just making shit up. That's like a logical thing to assume, Mr. Luton. You don't need Malaclips for that. You could assume a little bit on your own, couldn't you?
Tell
Rumor has it that the Sun Emperor's private assassin is here in ankh-morpork. Silencing those who have found out about the conspiracy to keep the Agatean Empire out of the secret trade talks at Ecclepon, thus ensuring that the counterweight continent's stature in the world economy is weakened.
Hold on, slow down a minute. Who's the Sun Emperor?
The ruler of the Agatean Empire, of course.
The Agatean Empire? That's on the counterweight continent, is it?
Not so loud. Don't you know about the patrician's conspiracy to deny the existence of the counterweight continent to the populace? He could have us killed just for talking about it.
But everyone knows that the counterweight continent is real. We had a tourist from there a couple of years ago.
Privately, everyone knows, yes. But publicly, it's still just a legend. And the patrician makes sure it stays that way.
So what you're telling me is that an assassin from a nation that publicly doesn't exist is here killing off certain influential figures.
Exactly!
And all this has to do with a trade meeting at...
This is a lot of stuff.
Apparently. There may be more to it than that.
Why Ecclepon? That's hundreds of leagues away.
Yes, but Ecclepon is the nearest port to the Agatean Empire. And agents of the Ochre Revolution from the counterweight continent are going to be at the meeting.
I see.
Ass, do you feel better today? You're so hot that glasses are fogging. Great. I could have found that out by combining clues or using it on Mundy's body. Okay, so I could get the same clue by doing that. That's good to know that there are different ways to get the same thing. That means I have more outs. That's nice. I appreciate that.
Do you... No. I thought you knew everything.
Not everyone is...
Not everyone's important. Alkali. Are we done with Alkali?
Do you know Alkali?
The dwarf? Yes, he's an associate of Horst's. A minor player in the greater scheme of things, but dangerous nonetheless.
Do you know a dwarf named Reagan?
Ah, yes. He's a member of the Shin Kicker Triad.
The Shin Kicker Triad.
A minor player.
I hate that place. Shin Kicker Triad.
Have you seen this fabric anywhere before?
Bah.
Blah! Flash the tooth! How many books? I don't know. Rambling, maybe you would know. Bunch of books. Now there's music here. So money was there. can go further in. There's 2 different ones? $20 or so. Statues.
Most of the statues were a mystery to me, but I recognized the odd face. There was Zephyrus, the god of slight breezes.
Slight breezes.
And Lamentatio, the goddess of interminable opera. I thought I could see FedEx, messenger of the gods, in one corner.
There's like mainline ones though, right? Rambling and Kazakh. There are mainline ones, and then there's offshoots, correct? So I think both 20 or 41 could be right.
Religious emblems were scattered throughout the place. The sacred lace of Hyperopia, the goddess of shoes. The holy trolley of Mr. Safeway. The blessed chamber pot of the whinging martyrs of Constipata. Anything could become a sacred relic if you weren't careful
41.
enough.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's Discworld books. I just talked to somebody that really liked Discworld, and they said, like, yeah, they've read every main Discworld book, but there are some offshoots that are based on the Discworld universe or setting, but not necessarily. Well, yeah, it was like young adult novels and stuff like that, right? That's what it was. She mentioned that it was young adult novels, and so differences between actual books and then other two things like that. So there could be multiple answers for that, I think.
I didn't need a totem.
Still
and
mainline?
I would
Okay.
steal one from here even if I did.
You don't steal anything, Bang. This Luton needs to steal more stuff. A moon calf. Good name.
I was drawn to Mooncalf by his religious fervor. He was the kind of man who wouldn't miss a single event in the temple, no matter how trivial. He also struck me as the kind of fanatic who knew 100 words for infidel and not one for compromise.
You with the hat. Have you accepted Anu into your heart?
The name isn't you with the hat, it's Luton. And no, I haven't accepted Anu into my heart. Why should I?
For it is written in the book of Kelpie, he who has not the spirit of Anu in his heart shall have his heart eaten by the Divine One on the day of judgment.
I'll take that chance.
Or you may mock infidel, but the day of judgment is coming, mark my words. The signs are clear, the omens are unquestionable, the stars are right and the auguries are undeniable.
What about the auspices?
The auspices are fair to light with a small chance of judgment day later in the eon.
I think you're taking the auspice.
Dingus.
So, here I am, a fresh punter. Why should I choose your religion over anyone else's?
Because Anu is the true god of gods, more mighty and strong than all the others put together.
About half the gods in this temple alone claim to be the true god of gods.
But Anu reveals himself through his divine miracles.
Such as?
Ever looked at your thumb? Ever really thought about it? Ever considered what you couldn't do if you didn't have a thumb?
Anu is the god of thumbs?
No, but Anu bites away the thumbs of the non-believer.
I'm not convinced. Anything else?
Join the cult of Anu now to receive a free faux pearl statuette of the great god Anu, a $90 value, absolutely free. Be the envy of your friends as they roast in the fires of Sogorop.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Faux pearl, fake pearls.
So what is Anu the god of?
Anu is above being bound to one single concept or idea. He is power incarnate.
Come on, level with me. What is he the god of?
It's not to be discussed with non-believers.
So this is less of a religion and more of a lucky dip.
Oh, I feel sorry for you on Judgment Day.
Judgment Day?
You keep mentioning Judgment Day. What do you mean?
Mark my words, it's coming. Darkness and evil shall descend on this city, and fetid corruption shall consume the very souls of the unbelievers. Only the followers of Anu shall be saved.
Darkness and evil? How exactly are we going to tell Judgment Day from any other day in Ankh-morpork?
By the time you realize what's going on, it shall be too late.
It generally is.
Ask about things. Alkali?
My time belongs to the god.
Don't waste my time. Just random stuff here. You like two conquerors? Well, they are not followers? You said something?
They are not followers of Anu, and I do not associate.
Okay. Infidels.
I asked Mooncalf if Carlotta was in the temple when Mundy was murdered. Frankly, he didn't seem very sure. His face took on a vacant look, like someone trying to remember who won the boat race in the year of the asthmatic antelope.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes, I believe I saw her in the temple that night.
Does she come here often?
She is indeed a regular of the Temple of Small Gods. I myself have lectured her at great length on the virtues of the cult of Anu.
Why does she come here?
Why does anyone come here, Luton? For answers. For absolution. Perhaps simply out of boredom.
That one.
But mostly for something to give her life a meaning.
What makes you think life has a meaning?
20 million zealots can't all be wrong.
There are 20 million members of your cult?
Not of this cult, but every religion is testament to the quest for meaning, even if our cult is the only true religion.
Don't you feel like you're just servicing a group of selfish, self-obsessed, half-wit deities whose ability to survive without you is considerably less than your ability to survive without them?
Watch your tongue, Luton. Talk like an atheist, and you can expect a lightning bolt to strike you when you least expect.
I'll take my chances.
Hey, Galara. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. I will shout out. I'll do it first if I can type it. I miss typing. I did it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Discworld Noir. I'm playing. This is on the PlayStation. A Discworld adventure game. It's pretty good. Great writing. Good aesthetics. Fun stuff. Hello, Paru. Hellgraph. Peculiar Pastor. Techie Rob. Peel card.
I finally figured out the darn AP setup.
The darn AP setup. What? Good. Hand of code. Awesome. Good to see you guys. Right Clan Con, welcome back. Take your up, got gifted a sub earlier on. Access points. Access point setup. Oh, didn't you have internet but till now? Welcome in, Hand of Code. What are you playing today? Upgrade your network a little bit. I see. Alright. Let's talk to Mooncalf a little bit more. Gotta go, Hellgraph. Go lurking.
I asked Mooncalf where he was when Mundy was murdered. He seemed to take it in his stride. Perhaps religious fanatics are used to being suspects in murder investigations.
I was holding a service at that time.
Where?
I was asking Galara, Hand of Code. Did I say Hand of Code?
In the sanctum of the Temple of Small Gods.
So you have witnesses.
Cool.
But of course, my entire congregation saw me give a glorious sermon in honor of Anu.
So you can give me the names of some of your congregation to back up your alibi.
Betray the confidence of my flock? You must think me shallow of faith, Luton, to propose such a barbaric plan of action.
Shall I take that as a no, then?
More speedrunning of Codeman Iceman. For one run, 7.5? Have you? What's the timing? What's the world record of Codename Iceman? Galara. What company made this? I don't know. I'll check it out. 18 minutes. We got a way to go. Lieutenant voiced by the comedian Rob... Is Rob Brydon? Really? No. Really? No. Oh, it's 1999. I guess he would sound younger. He sounds so young and different in this one. That's Rob Brydon, really? What?
Have you heard of the counterweight killings?
I have not.
I can't. I don't
Nothing
hear
at
it.
all? Heard about any ritualistic killings in ankh-morpork?
Again, I have not.
I was suspicious. Most religious
Western,
fanatics
though.
would have turned the counterweight killings into fuel for their zealous fire. Mooncalf's silence spoke more than words.
So he's...
Not literally. It wouldn't be much of a silence if it spoke. I imagine silences get kicked out of school for that sort of thing. The point was, I was suspicious of Mooncalf. There was something he wasn't telling me.
Mooncalf sassy. Okay. It's because it's American accent then. Yeah, it is Rob Brydon. So it's Rob Brydon in 1999 also doing an American accent. That is... even though you said it, that didn't sound to me like there was a thing. But yeah, it indeed is. That's awesome. I had no idea. Any other good ones though in this one? Known ones. All cast and crew. Voices. Robert, Niger Planet, Kate Robbins. No, I don't know the other ones. Rob also does Nobby. Okay, I can get that one. He does Nobby Vimes. I won't read all the names because there's more characters we haven't seen yet. Okay. Awesome. Fancy Sierra game. Saving and reloading to do some random stuff. Submarine combat is impossible. I've heard the codename Iceman is one, like, on the casual playthrough, it's like a super tough game to do a casual playthrough of. Am I right? I've heard that at least from somebody. Hey, Kim, how you doing? I'm gonna check out who made this game again. Seems to be GT Interactive. No, they're publishing it. So these are rather unknown, I guess. Perfect Entertainment and Teeny Weeny Games. Perfect. They did some Discworld stuff, but that's kind of and stuff. Yeah, mostly Discworld stuff. It was your third Sierra game back in the 90s. Okay, we think about that he is holding something back.
Have you heard of the counterweight killings?
I have not.
Nothing at all? Heard about any ritualistic killings in ankh-morpork?
Again, I have not.
I was suspicious. Most religious fanatics would have turned Mooncalf's not literally.
This was the same.
It wouldn't be much of a silence if it spoke. I imagine
Not the same
silences
thing,
get kicked out of school for that sort of thing. The point was,
no, it's
there was.
I can't remember asking about the counterweight killings though directly. Or maybe I did when I was talking in chat. Who knows? Oh, we haven't asked about Reagan, did we?
My time belongs to the god.
No. We'll see.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
Yes. Eric Idle was the first ones. So it is kind of cool that they got Rob Brydon to do this one, though. But yeah. I could, if I only had Nobby from the beginning, and then I could kind of think about it. But still, I wouldn't have guessed Rob Brydon. And he's doing this American accent pretty well. What did he say about this, Dwarf?
I do not.
Yeah, I do not. Okay.
Have you seen this fabric anywhere before?
I prefer to involve myself with
spiritual matters. Got it. So we didn't get a new clue out of this guy, though, did we?
I asked Mooncalf where he was when Monday was.
That's upside down.
Here, in the sanctum.
Okay. So he just relates to that same thing. Freight rope cancelled. A zeal.
Does the word zeal mean it? I prefer to involve...
No. Alright.
If I strained, I thought I could just about see a bay leaf on the pizza.
Ooh, yeah. There's a pizza.
Behind Mooncalf was a beautiful stained glass window depicting Morphine, the angel of dreams, passing the recipe for the Discworld's first pizza to a mortal.
Ah, sure. Pizza. Hey, Jupiter. Indeed, pizza. In my fantasy game? Why not? Pizza in every game. The divine pizza. Divinier. Good pizza. Alvapo. GG pizza. GG Pizza. Now the music is gone again here. It arrives here. I'm gonna go back, I think. The music loads on this place. No, there was a different music back out here. It's not even 11 o'clock. We're talking about pizza. We should. Can I go up then? Because there's like we can go down, and then there's also here. Okay, just this different direction to go into. Mooncalf is there, and that's it. Thank you, Rushlock. Yeah, I'm getting closer to 500 on YouTube, and the thing is that it will be really nice for me to able to actually communicate something with the YouTube subs that are actually not also on stream. Because there is absolutely no way I can do that except for making a video about it. It's just dumb, but...
What was I going to do?
Take a bath.
Go for a swim.
Exactly. Yeah, so 500 unlocks community posts you can make on YouTube. Then I could ask the question I've been meaning to ask them for a while. How many of you watch my streams and how many of you only watch YouTube? I need to ask my YouTube audience that, because I think that at least 50% or more also watch the stream. But I'm very curious to see. But we're good to have a poll like that. You watched Insane Fighting Game video of yours today? Yeah. Dong Dong Never Die? Woo!
The only non-denominational feature in the temple was a small pool of water in the central atrium.
You do both, Malia? Hello, Sam. There's pizza goes well for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Yeah, and there's always a different type of pizza for every occasion. You going to make a conspiracy theory, Balial, that Discworld Noir is based on factual history happenings? It could be, oh, here's totems. A lot of that is, I feel, what's the word for it? Satire, in a way, I feel. Like the old religious fanatics, but...
I didn't need a totem, and I wouldn't steal one from here even if I did.
Yesterday. Indeed.
Religious emblems were scattered throughout the place. The sacred lace of Hyperopia, the goddess of shoes. The holy trolley of Mr. Safeway. The blessed chamber pot of the whinging martyrs of Constipata.
No.
Anything could become a sacred relic if you weren't careful enough.
The blessed chamber pot of Constipata. That's just fine. That's okay. I don't want to bless that chamber pot, to be perfectly honest with you. So we did get some new clues. I mean, we didn't really, did we? Yes, we got one. The Mondays hung upside down thing. But other than that, we just got a lot of information, but nothing new in our case files except for that. So apparently Nobby is also Rob Brydon. Now that makes more sense in his accents. But, yeah.
I need your help again, Nobby.
Well, okay. I suppose.
Still surprised me, still.
I take it I'm still the prime suspect for Mundy's murder.
Afraid so.
I take it you realize that Monday was hung upside down from the rafters.
Well... Yes, of course. Yes. Hung upside down. Yeah.
I can't believe that the person doing the most work on this case is also the prime suspect.
Well, you're trying to get yourself out of it, so you'll be doing a lot of work on it, wouldn't you? Well, there's nothing new for Nabi to talk about then. Can we ring his bell?
There was an order...
Please ring it.
I really wanted to ring the
No.
bell, but given that Nabi was right in front of me, it would just have wound him up.
Wound him up. Dit skudut dadit budud. Pizza is heaven, indeed. Okay, so we know more to justify Carlotta being at the temple, though. Pizza, flat earth. Connected? Yes. Same thing? It's as
Still
meaningful?
here?
Here's as good as anywhere.
Do you want to know what happened with Monday?
That's what I'm...
Talked about this already. Nothing new. No, not Sapphire.
The person who killed Monday hung him upside down and poked his eyes out. Can you think of any reason they might have done that?
What? No. Why should I?
Well, you knew Monday. I didn't. I thought you might have an insight on it that I didn't.
I talked about this one.
Did you kill Monday?
What?
But the...
It appeared again. That's just a temple, yeah. So, no. Mannequin. You gotta get pizza on payday. You do it, Marto. You made pizza from scratch last week, Laura. Awesome. I learned a new way to make pizza for the casual kitchen. I'm going to try it soon. So basically, what you do is you just do the regular dough. But what you do, what was it? Yeah, so you basically imagine deep dish style where you have it in the pan, right? But so you flatten the dough out after it's all been, you know, raised and been prepped. And you get it flat, but you put it into a pan, as cooking pan, whatever you call it in English, saucepan. So you on high heat first in the saucepan, and then you put it in the oven. Then you get more of the crusts, and it gets to be hotter. So yeah, you can actually emulate more of the restaurant style, the stone oven heat, by having it on high heat on the pan first, then putting that in the oven. Sure, you get a little bit more crust around the edges, but you also get more of the grill on it. So I was curious about that one. Seems easy enough to do. Cooking tip 49, writing it down.
I see Sir has returned.
Yes.
Sir has.
Sir has returned. Counts. Don't know really what I'm going with this one, but
I've got a few...
I'm just gonna try, but before I resort to my Guido. Guide.
Can you think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he was killed?
I was going to Mankin. Not here.
Mr. Luton,
Yeah, don't let the pizza rise, and you get a bit of a... It's gonna still kind of work, but not as pizza that well. Taco Friday is a lie, I agree. Dragon Smoke. I would much more have, if we could decide for Norway, Dragon Smoke, we would have Pizza Fridays as well as other people have, like Bennett's. Pizza Friday. More people should have that. Taco Friday. I mean, it's sacrilegious because we don't even make tacos. We make Norwegian tacos. It's not the same.
Come to persecute me?
I would love to persecute you a little bit more, yes.
I've been thinking hard about Mundy's death, and there's something that doesn't add up.
Oh, enthrall me with your erudite wisdom, great one.
I will.
When Mundy was killed, he was hanging from the
Hey,
ceiling.
Ammonia.
But when the watch turned up, he was on the ground.
Maybe the killer cut him down when he was dead.
I don't think so. I think that message was written by Mundy, and I don't think the killer saw him write it. Which means someone must have cut him down. Somebody who was in that room cut Mundy down. I don't think it was the killer, and I know it wasn't me.
What are you getting at?
You cut him down, didn't you?
Why should I tell you?
I've already told you. I don't think the killer would have cut him down. Which means if you cut him down, you're in the clear.
All right, yeah, so I cut him down. Happy now?
Why?
Not everything has a reason, Luton.
But people can usually find reasons for what they do.
Well, draw your own conclusions.
I was missing something, but I couldn't see what.
But yes, we have seen the boots, so now we see what. Maybe. How you doing, Ammonia? Good to see you. Norwegian taco, Marta? It simply costs 20 euro per taco. No. What Norwegian taco is... So... Norwegian taco. This is the traditional one. So Norwegian taco, the traditional, classic, easy way for Norwegian tacos. You basically buy minced meat. You buy a taco spice mix. You start cooking the minced meat, and then you add lots of water to dry it out. You add the spice mix, you stir that up, and you just add whatever other small vegetables, but not cilantro, not coriander, because that would be too weird for Norwegians. Yeah. I remember when I I was dating someone, and they made tacos in their normal way, and I remember seeing, like, she was cooking up, started to sear or cook up. What are the correct words? Not searing minced meat. Yeah, just start cooking up the meat. And then she just put in 200 or 300 mils of water. I'm like, what are you doing? You're ruining it. I was like, no, this is part of the recipe. Like, what?
You cut down
No,
Mundy
it says
so
it in
you
the
could
back.
search him,
Pour in
didn't
water.
you? What are you suggesting? Nothing worse than the truth.
But it makes
You're
the
a liar
meat worse.
and a thief. All right,
You're a liar and a thief.
What is it you want? What have I got to do to get you to leave? Just give me what you found in Mundy's boot, and I'll leave you alone. Here. You want it? Have it.
It's worthless anyway.
What is it? How the hell should I know?
Ooh.
Now, I kept my end of the bargain. You keep yours. Leave me alone. We'll see, Mankin. I figure I owe you at least one lie. Get out, Luton. In my own time. Mencken had given me a small coin, but it wasn't any type of coin I recognized. I guess I should be grateful to the half-elf for keeping the clue away from the watch. But frankly, I just didn't like the little weasel.
Little weasel. So the reason of the recipe is that because the spice kits that you buy, and there's like 3, 4, 5, there's different brands of spice kits. All of them are just basically to a thickening agent with other spices, right, to make it simpler. But that's the thing. It doesn't serve the meat justice at all doing it like that. And there's other ways to do it, of course. But that's, as I said, this is the classic Norwegian taco family way to do it. And I was surprised. I have a cousin who was way into like cooking proper Mexican food, and we're very happy to discover a lot of cool ways to make it. And then because we had that background, like being introduced to Norwegians, I was like, what are we doing? This isn't tacos. This is weird.
So how do you think having a murder in one of your rooms is going to affect business?
Well,
pull in the goth crowd, do you think?
Shut up, Luton. I don't feel like engaging in small talk. Not with you, anyway.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the information, though. I appreciate that. So now we got a coin.
The only time I saw Mundy, he was playing with this coin. A metallic flat disc with a square hole in the center. The coin had markings on one side that I couldn't read. It wasn't from any nation I'd ever heard of.
You put in the V8 to add moisture to the taco. Isn't V8 like motor stuff? Isn't that an engine? But yeah, that's the problem. Like, you can cook up the grounded meat, minced meat. Cooking it up will dry it out more quickly because it's already minced. And then you put water into it to make sure it's will definitely be dried up. Vegetable juice. Okay. Mostly tomato juice. Okay. I don't know.
What did you find out about Mundy's coin?
It's bad enough that you've stolen it from me without me sharing everything I learned with you.
You didn't learn anything, did you?
That's not strictly true.
You learned it wasn't worth anything.
If it had been, do you think I'd have given it to you?
Oh, lag. Save this game. You got a burrito bowl. Like, now? Or do you make burrito bowls? That's like sushi bowls. It's easier to make a sushi bowl at home. I haven't really done that, you know, money is thin at the point. But sushi bowls are much easier to make than actual, like, maki rolls. Is maki the one seaweed, what's called? It's nigiri. I have never, no, I can't remember. I love sushi. Cannot remember the terms of what the seaweed. Nori. Nori is the seaweed one. Sorry, nori. Nori is the one. So making sushi nori, you'd like to have a bamboo mat and also wrap it in cling film and be able to make good enough rice for it to stick around and do the whole proper measure. It's tough to do correctly. Or you can make a sushi bowl and you can have all the ingredients in one bowl and that's gonna taste just as well. It doesn't look as fancy, but it has a taste to it. So, we got a coin. Nobby wouldn't know shit about the coin, I think. I think Carlotta would. I just want to show Nobby the coin anyway. What's that? I don't know. He doesn't know his shit.
I had a feeling that Mundy's coin was important.
Oh.
And I wasn't about to show it to just anyone.
Okay. You had sushi yesterday, Asp? Awesome. Bratwurst and sauerkraut. That's the only thing. Going to Brian, but I baked my first oats and nuts bread 2 days ago. It's edible. Awesome. We baked bread. That's great, Marto. That's awesome to do. I want to make more bread too. I just need more time of the day to do everything. It's fine. I'm not panicking. Where are we going now? We're back to the casino to Carlotta, I think. I like a sunflower seed bread with some lighter flour. It's a good mix. Like not too dark brown, not too brown bread. What do you say? Yeah. If I would make the bread, I like that. Ship. Coin.
Does this coin mean anything to you?
Nothing springs to mind.
It should.
It was Monday's.
It still doesn't mean anything to me.
Ah.
The only time a metallic flat disc
with
a square hole in the center. The coin had markings on one side that I couldn't read. It wasn't from any nation I'd ever heard of.
I do love... Oh, I forgot the name about it again. Oh, what's the... Oh, different types of bread, everybody. Say different types of bread and I'll say the one... I forgot the word. That I like the most. Pumpernickel, no. Rye, no. Whole wheat, no. Banana, no. What's the one that's yeasty and... Oh, fucking hell. Classic. So, no, okay, this is going nowhere. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. It's difficult proofing. Sourdough! Thank you. Sourdough bread. So sourdough bread, but you have to kind of buy a sourdough kit to make it, unless it's a complicated thing. Rushlock, thank you for keep plugging the YouTube. Appreciate that. And also, everybody, I haven't been to your channel in a while, but might as well give Rushlock a shout out. It's a specific channel if you like Eve online. Very, very friendly and welcome stuff. Go check out Rushlock as well. But he has a great voice, very calm, nice, nice radio voice. I have a CP redeem on the 30-minute cooldown. Chat can remind me to plug things. Okay. Chalbot redeem? Hey, Chaos Chris. You eat that bread like candy? Sourdough bread? Or rye? Yeah, I can eat... If it's good bread, the bread can be like the meal for the day. Okay, so she doesn't know about the coin. Maybe Whirl would know, because he's a casino guy. Surbrød. Yeah, sourdough bread, I guess.
Can we talk? Business is slow. We can talk.
Can talk. I love this accent.
I had a
No, you're not going to show it to anybody. You showed it to Carlotta, she didn't know. You married garlic bread. I like garlic bread, but it's just sometimes a bit too much. Like naan, sometimes I love a garlic naan bread, but it's very sometimes, because basic naan is good enough. Sometimes garlic just adds too much, in my opinion. But that's maybe, like, I do enjoy garlic, but I enjoy garlic in smaller quantities than a lot of people, I think.
see Sir has returned.
Sir has.
Sir has.
Who would Sir like to see?
Carlotta isn't here. So we go ask the Count about the coin.
I've got a few more questions for you, Count.
Yes.
I'm too tall for the camera again.
Go on.
Sorry, I grew a little bit. It's now far to bed. Didn't stay up any later. I'll be seeing sunrise. Good luck with solving the case, Stealthy. Thank you so much, Rambling. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing some Discworld tidbits. Hope you enjoyed watching. I know what you meant to type there. Don't worry. It's far too late. It's now far to bed. It is far to bed if you're in the kitchen, maybe. But yeah, have a good night, buddy.
I had a...
No. I don't know. Do you consume it or consummate the bread in that case if you marry it? You run on garlic. I see. Consummated it. Nice.
Somehow,
See?
I wasn't surprised to find Al-Kali waiting for me.
See,
in
just
my
going
office.
around.
In my head was a list of suspects for killing Mundy, and Al-Kali had gone straight in at number 1.
Mr. Luton, I am so pleased to see you.
The feeling's not mutual, Al-Kali. What do you want?
All in good time, Mr. Luton.
Why do I get a feeling that Al-Kali isn't your real name? It's not very... dwarfish.
My name is of little consequence, Mr. Luton. And the story of how I acquired it will have to wait for another time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, why would you want to carry an axe?
To hack at people, Mr. Luton.
Yeah.
An axe is the weapon of choice for a dwarf. You should know that.
Why kill me now? What's the point?
I'm not planning to kill you, Mr. Luton.
I expect you to
I
die.
merely need the axe as a deterrent should you wish to try something foolish.
I don't try foolish things. Sometimes they just happen.
Then I suggest you don't let them happen now.
When you've finished searching me, I know a nice restaurant we can go to.
Ooh.
So, you have been a busy man, Mr. Luton. I think you'd better come
Did you take the
with
coin?
me.
Is there an alternative?
Void, yeah.
That would depend on how attached you are to your arms and legs. And how much you want them to remain attached to you.
Okay. Scary.
I didn't know where Al-Kali was taking me, but I was now sure he wasn't going to kill me. He could have done that in my office, and it would have been days before anyone found the body. No, he wanted me
Who
for
is
something.
this?
I just didn't know what. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting to be taken to see a troll. I've seen some unusual things in my life, but a troll and a dwarf working together? That was something else. Ankh-morpork wasn't hot at that time of year, but the big troll was sitting back in a wicker chair being fanned. Smart. Out of the cold of the mountains, overheating of their silicon
Smart
brains was
troll,
the
I
reason
see,
for the
yeah.
trademark stupidity of the trolls. I'd have to watch my step with this one. Al-Kali had a brief whispered conversation with the troll, but I couldn't make out what was said. At one point, I thought I heard Al-Kali mention a coin from Sorta, but the rest was a mystery.
Mr. Luton, so glad you would come and join us. And so punctually, too. Yes, I know you were escorted by Mr. Alkali here. But the fact that you arrived on time shows that you didn't put up any show of resistance, which means you're intelligent enough to realize that we are not your enemies. And since we are not enemies, there is always the possibility that we might be friends. You are a quiet man?
No. I like to talk. But I like to dance, too. And the trick in both is knowing when to lead and when to follow.
Excellent, sir. Excellent. I distrust a quiet man. He generally picks the wrong time to talk and says the wrong things. A talking is something you cannot do judiciously unless you keep in practice. I'll tell you right out. I'm a troll who likes talking to people who like to talk.
What shall we talk about?
What indeed do friends talk about?
Most friendships don't start out with one of the friends being led around by an axe-wielding dwarf. While we're at it, most people know the names of their friends.
Of course, how impolite of me. Mr. Alkali, I believe you already know, and my name is Jasper Horst. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I have a bad memory for names. It gets me into a lot of trouble.
You have a bad attitude as well. That also gets you into trouble.
Now, Mr. Alkali. It doesn't do to slander a guest, especially one whom you hope to count among your friends.
Everything this world makes me happy. Nice after 12-hour workday, Chaos. Woo! Yoy, 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 yoy. That's a workday and a half.
So, if we're friends,
Literally.
I guess Alkali's warning about staying off the Mundy case was just a friendly warning.
Ah, straight to the point. I do admire a man who avoids skirting the issues. Such a man makes an excellent politician, but is almost impossible to trust. Well, sir, it seems you are now in the possession of something that we would like.
And what might that be?
Come now, sir. There's no need to play coy. We know you were the last person Mundy saw, and we know you have the coin from Sorter. Frankly, sir, we know you have the golden sword, and we wish to make an offer for it.
Golden sword?
What if I told you it wasn't for sale?
Hey, Mikkel.
Don't be tedious, Mr. Luton. We obviously know that you are in the employ of Carlotta. Hence we know that you have a price. Whatever she is offering you, we can safely offer double. And unlike Carlotta, I am a troll of my word.
What if she's offering me something that you can't match?
You don't strike me as a man who would fall for Carlotta's moves, sir. You struck me as a man with better judgment than that. Are you loyal to Carlotta?
I am loyal to one person and one person alone. Me.
That's wonderful. I do like a man who isn't afraid to tell you that he is looking after himself.
We're all looking after ourselves.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. And I don't trust a man who says he's not.
Okay. You also got it, the bargain bin? Doing good,
Trust
Michael.
seems very important to you.
You are as well.
Horst.
Indeed. Without trust, we are no better than barbarians. It is the capacity for trust that sets the humans, trolls, dwarfs, and such above the lesser animals.
That and our capacity for cruelty.
What a dark outlook you have, sir. Are you a pessimist?
Pessimism is a term used by optimists to attempt to discredit those who see the world as it really is.
You are a man of the world, sir. I like that about you.
We love each other, don't we?
Tell me about the golden sword, Horst.
Carlotta didn't tell you what it was?
Horst seemed to think I knew things that I didn't, and that could give me the advantage. I decided it was time for a good bluff. She told me, but I took it for granted she was lying.
A not injudicious thing to do.
Let's cut to the chase. How much will you pay me for the sword?
Suffice it to say, I will pay you its value.
That doesn't give me much to go on.
You will appreciate, sir, that a golden sword like that is a difficult artifact to sell. Indeed, you would draw a lot of attention were you to attempt to do so. I will offer you what the sword is worth, and that, I can assure you, is more than Carlotta is offering you.
I could use a figure.
I don't like to commit myself to fixed fees. Those who set exact price tags leave themselves no room to negotiate when their circumstances change. Rest assured that it will exceed $10,000 at the least.
10,000, eh? I'll think about it.
Okay.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Horst, but I have other things to do.
I trust you will keep in touch, sir. I look forward to hearing your decision.
You're letting him go?
Come now, Mr. Alcali. Mr. Luton is our friend and associate. He is free to come and go as he pleases.
I'll let you know what I decide, Horst.
But of course, goodbye, Mr. Luton. For now.
I was starting to piece together what was going on. Whatever this sword was, it was clear that Mundy brought it into town with him on the Milka. I guess he was the courier. For who, wasn't clear. He must have hidden it in one of the crates on the Milka and then broken into the warehouse to recover it. Only the watchman stopped him before he could retrieve it. None of which told me where the sword was, or even what the sword was. One thing was clear. I needed to talk to Carlotta.
I thought he was gonna say one thing was clear. I needed some coffee. Because he does. I don't know John Horvath. Could be the guy, could be not the guy. I need to stretch chat. I need to stretch the chat, so everybody's gonna have the big window now on the browser. No, I need to stretch my legs and everything. So grab some bagels, donuts, coffee, pretzels even. Nah, I don't know the pretzels. Stretch your own legs. I'll see you right soon enough after these messages. Don't forget to push the buttons and follow the stream, or don't. No pressure. Just judgment.
A little more decorum, please.
No. You piss in the pot.
A little more decorum, please.
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done,
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for everybody. Not you, Robert. You have to go.
The golem will kill you. The golem will
I am not stretching. I am just dancing. We weren't gonna take a break. I was just joking. What a time to be deraded. See? I was just taking my seat. And I was pretending not to take a break. Because I wouldn't do that. This is how I sit normally. Hello, Evelyn. You're not allowed to chair raid me. See? I act casual. Let me just sit down in my chair really casually. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How are you doing? Looks like I'm guilty of something, you know. Well, Infernal Paradox, welcome in. Slim Fat, Evelyssia, what you do? I'm gonna take a small. I needed to stretch a little bit. Is that okay? Would you be back when I'm back? Here, everybody go follow the channel when we're going for a small break. You might be raiding and leaving, but I'll have to take a small break. I just had to introduce you guys at least. Thank you for the big raid. Appreciate it, Evelyssia. But Mr. Golem needs to take a short break. I told everybody else to go. So now they're gone and they're like, why is he talking? I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll talk to you guys soon, okay? I will. I promise that I will. See you very soon. Hey, Sep. How you doing? Okay, we try again. The chair flip. Oh, we can flip some chairs as well. We'll just do some chair flips. I can go. here. Well, there's something, but that looks like just another camp. Just a minor incantation there. Oh, I seem to be falling. Oh, slowly. Death or not awaits me. Strong.
I think I have the bottom bits there, but
woo! Right. Dragon. Ah. Aha, a leftover soup bone. As it might come in handy, you grab it. The first thing I take is a soup bone. That comes in handy. What about a gun? Or a saber? No, I found a soup bone. Ah, this might come in handy. Got a soup bone.
Tough break. But you get back hanging it.
What did you say? Tough break. Yeah, I think we found our first Heroes 4 mistake. Meanwhile, Heroes 3. Ding ganga skru det skrene lede. Bringus all Sandrangus. Hello, I'm a tentacle.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3...
No, not leader of the pack. Bundle. Bundle of ass love. So it's not that. This is very soothing. Welcome to Cedric ASMR stream. You can redeem a Cedric ASMR stream. The sort of thing one did with the one they loved, like a wife. But I've never been in love, and I've never liked kids. And playing the ball with the kids in the previous scenario where I kicked the ball over the village and they betted for my being able to kick and I liked the scenario doesn't have nothing to do with me finding purpose in life and finding a family. Ah, I'm screaming internally. Lord Lysander. Meanwhile, Milton. Internally, of course. But that's just internally. Outside is like Lord Lysander. Internally. Kind of deal. Supersonic spinball. I'm supposed to be invulnerable. And it was all fine. Ah! Welcome back. I'm back. Thank you again, Valicia, for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Wooby badabooey babby boy. This sword. So I can sit here and put together things in my inventory. Is that it? Why would I do that? No. Kind of. What does a widowed man say when he encounters a woman? Just a not her person. Huh. Oh. What are we doing now? We got some clues. Let's talk to Carlotta. Those character ports next to the total game time. Oh yeah, actually, I've been had it for so long now. Forget about it.
Here's as good as anywhere.
It's basically just Might and Magic portraits. Most of them from Heroes, the games.
I want to talk to you about something important.
Really?
I should change it.
I can't
I've
wait.
had it forever.
Not here.
Remove it.
It's too public.
Too public.
Your place or mine?
Yours is probably safer.
Let's go.
We barely spoke at all on the way over, and there was a certain tension between us. Gods help me, I liked it.
Well, we're alone.
We are.
What did you want to talk to me about?
You've got a lot of smooth moves, Carlotta. You've managed to string me along like a kitten.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you lying to me, sister. I'm talking about the way you used me to track down Mundy, and how you were planning to cut me out of the action when I found him.
You're paranoid, Luton.
Oh, I know I'm paranoid. But just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean you're not a lying, thieving lowlife.
Ooh,
Tell
delivery.
me about the golden sword.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. And so does Jasper Horst.
You spoke to Horst?
Yes, I spoke to Horst. And he seemed to think that I had possession of the sword. Apparently Mundy had it, only he died before he could deliver it. Horst thinks I killed him and took the sword.
I didn't want you to get involved, Luton. It was too dangerous.
Ah, don't pull the hysterical woman act on me, Carlotta.
She's not.
It won't work.
She's not.
All right. You got me. I used you. Everybody uses everyone, Luton. It's the way of things. Friendships are just what happens when you've used someone for so long, it becomes habitual.
You're a bitter little lady.
It's a bitter little world. What now?
You tell me everything.
Why?
Because you need me.
I don't need anyone.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? But even you aren't totally independent, Carlotta. You need the Count's money, for one. One word from me and I could get you cut off.
He wouldn't dare. He's too bound by tradition.
Perhaps. But can you really afford to take that chance?
What's the deal, Luton?
Straight cut. I'll help you recover the sword. We split the profit.
You think you can trust me enough for that to work?
No. But this isn't about trust. It's about money. You don't trust me any more than you trust Horst. But I figure you'd work with him if it got you the money.
You're smart, Luton. But you've got one thing wrong.
What's that?
I trust you more than I trust Horst.
Oh, I'm touched. But I reckon you'd trust a rattlesnake before you'd trust Horst.
You're a good judge of character.
Hang around with scum long enough and you learn to tell the different types of scum apart. Horst is the treacherous kind.
What about me?
You're just a woman, Carlotta. And that's not a compliment.
Why do you hate women so much?
I hate everyone and everything.
That's better.
No one gets special
That's
treatment. Now tell me the real story
Is it?
between you and Mundy.
Mundy wasn't my lover. He was my contact. He was supposed to be bringing the artifact in from Sota. But something went wrong on the way. I don't know what it was, but Mundy never made his rendezvous. I went with Reagan to the wharf. to meet him, but he wasn't there.
Do you know where Reagan is now?
No. He dropped me at the Temple of Small Gods, and that's the last I saw of him.
Did he know what was going on?
Reagan? Ha! No, I never told him anything. Everything I told him would have gone straight to the Count.
Anything else you haven't told me?
I'm sure there's plenty of things I haven't told you. The girl's got to have some secrets.
You're trouble, Carlotta.
Admit it, Luton. You like trouble.
What if I do?
I know what's going on inside of you, Luton. You're just like any other man, only a little more so.
When she kissed me, fire burned in my veins.
Polygon
and I felt alive.
action.
Have you ever kissed someone who you didn't know whether to love or to hate?
That came randomly.
Well, other than your parents. Not that I'm prying into your private life. Just trying to get
It didn't
my
feel like that
point
was going to
across.
happen at all.
Something changed in me at that point, and I knew I'd never be the same again.
I guess we have a deal then.
With my brains and your looks, we could go places.
What about with my brains and your looks?
We could still go places. They just wouldn't be as nice.
Yeah, it escalated very quickly, didn't it? It was just like they were having a mild disagreement, and maybe they were like, "Yeah, you like trouble, right?" And, kiss, 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 kiss me, I love you.
So now we're working together. Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
What like?
Anything you've kept back from me? Any lies you'd like to confess to, and secrets you're
losing
still
her.
hiding?
A girl's got to have some secrets, Luton.
You're losing her, Luton. Ask her about the golden sword again. Come on.
Can you tell me anything more about this golden sword?
I've told you all I know.
But now we're like kissy friends. You can tell me more now.
What do you really know about Alkali?
He works with Horst, and that's about all I know.
With him or for him?
It's hard to say. Are you working with me or for me?
I'm working in spite of you. You must have known something about the Milka's cargo.
Yes. I had a crate amongst the cargo. It wasn't carrying anything important. It was just for Mundi to hide the sword in if it became necessary.
But the sword wasn't in the crate.
No. The last I saw of the crate, Reagan had it. I don't know where it is now.
Do you have anything that might help me find it?
I have a shipping order. You can have it if it's useful to you.
It could be. Any lead is a good one at the moment.
Biddly-doo. Boodly-doo. Okay. Okay. Can we talk more about the Monday stuff now? No.
Does
Azil? Wasn't he a madman from the Great Neff? Some kind of religious maniac?
Go on.
That's it.
No, that's what we talked about.
Can you...
What? Why?
Oh yeah, back to that topic. So that hasn't changed. Cool. I learned a lot. Butler. We also received a shipping order thingy-majingy. Luton. This.
Carlotta had given me the shipping order for the crate she had on the Milka.
Yes. Is the new ship back? Could the pirates be back? They did leave the last time. Oh, maybe we can go to the pier. They did a quick B. Dragon. Scooby Baboop.
Oh, yeah.
course.
I don't think that worked, chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna swallow that, aren't I? I mean, you come up asking questions about cargo, and I won't tell you about the cargo. Then, miraculously, you're here to collect some cargo. You must think I was born yesterday.
Well, I can always take this shipping order to your boss and say that you wouldn't let me collect my cargo.
Okay. Well, let's not be too hasty, eh? I mean, I have to be skeptical, right? I'm a watchman.
I told you, Mikhail.
Where would we be if people like me weren't just a little bit cynical?
I'll tell it again. I did explain.
All right, all right.
Mighty Magic
You
Portraits,
win.
just random.
I
Nothing
eventually
specific.
persuaded the watchman to show me the ledger for the recent deliveries.
Don't
The
worry about
milker
it.
had been carrying some wine barrels that were shipped to the Café Ankh and some crates under the name Varberg. According to the watchman, they were collected by the Guild of Archaeologists, Antiquarians, and Tomb
Don't worry.
Evacuators. I guess somewhere
Happens.
was the von Uberwald crate that went with the shipping order, but the watchman didn't know about it, and there was no sign of it in the warehouse.
No sign of the order. The crate is gone. Crate is gone. The crate is gone. The crate is gone.
I see Sir has returned.
Sir has.
Who would Sir like to see?
The von Uberwalds had a crate on the Milka. Did you know anything about it?
Why Sarah insists on believing that I know everything that goes on in this house is beyond my comprehension. Sir.
Nope. Okay. Count. I can see Carlotta as well. She's not here anymore. Okay.
I've got a few more questions for you, Count.
Yes, good questions. Go on.
Do you know anything
wine
about
barrels.
the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
Please do not
Wine
waste my time.
It's to your place.
I'm sorry, but
Do you know anything about the Varberg?
Wine barrels. What was the lead on the wine barrels? Let's see if Cafe Ankh is something changed. Squeedum bay. Wow, guessing not. But we can still talk to him about wine barrels because he's got the cafe. You know. Luton.
Some ale. Mr. Luton.
Okay, that doesn't work. Try to be cool there. Hey, G-Flam, how you doing?
Apparently, some of the cargo on the Milka was delivered here. That's right. The Milka always brings us a supply of amphibian wine. Where is it now? Most of it is still in the wine cellar. We sell some of it on. Who to? Lots of different people. I have a box of receipts in the cellar if you're interested. Sure. I'll give you the key.
That went quick. Hope you're doing good, G-Flam. We're having an inquisitive day. The milk brings all the boys to the yard, and damn right. That's true. Now we can go down here.
Years ago, it would have been my dream to stand in the Café Ankh's wine cellar. So many barrels of fine wine. Even Chateau Hector, Year of the Weevil. My favorite vintage. I used to dream of Ilsa, too, from time to time. So when I walked in to find Ilsa there, I had to check I wasn't wearing my pajamas.
Uh-oh, he's hurt. Bad.
Hello again, Ilsa. I can see I'm going to have to get used to finding you where I least expect. You didn't say goodbye at the casino. What happened to you?
We got away, thanks to you.
It was nothing.
It wasn't nothing. You saved our lives, Luton.
Lulu, is that you?
What's up with him?
He's delirious. He's been injured.
Let me have a look at his wound.
He'll be fine. He needs a chance to rest, that's all. He fades in and out a little, but he'll be okay.
What happened?
It was Remora. He's been following us. He won't quit.
He's an assassin. It's his job. Once they've been paid, the target is as good as dead. They never renege on a contract. They throw great soirees as well. And if they invite you, they won't take no for an answer.
That's not much comfort.
Well, at least you know if an assassin kills you, you're not going to be killed by some thug. They're very efficient at it. Practice makes perfect, you might say. I was going to be an assassin once.
Hey, Kim.
What happened?
The usual. Forces outside my control.
No, sorry.
It is you! From casino. You save our life. Yes. We to be in your debt.
Yes.
I
Stereotype.
guess you to be just that.
We need your help, Luton.
Haven't I done enough for you?
I know it's a lot to ask after what happened.
What?
Women. It's never enough for you, is it?
Women.
Please, you have to find us somewhere safe to hide.
That was way too loud.
Why? Why should I do that for you? Why should I do anything for you?
Not for what happened, Luton. For what we had. Once.
We had a dream. Trouble is, I woke up and I could still remember it.
Yes. Good to see you, Kim. And yes, YouTube is, did we get any, I'm not going to obsessively check the YouTube, but I'm going to obsessively check the YouTube. Thank you. We already had some today. Appreciated all of those who've decided to join in on the YouTube. I'm aiming to get to 500 because I can talk to my YouTube people from then on. It will be very lovely. And yes, a lot of the people on my YouTube are also stream people, but a lot of them are not. So it'd be nice to say hello once to them. Stop saying ow, I'm trying to talk. Force majeure. What's soiree? What's soiree mean? I've heard it before. It's time to learn. A soiree. An evening party or gathering, typically in a private house for conversation or music. Oh, I should start using that. Would you like to come to our soiree? I would like to use it in a sentence, please.
Soiree.
Soiree. Can I use it in a sentence? Please, I need an example. Why don't they have examples? Give me an example to use. I want to be fancy. No. Nobody knows how to use it. That's what. Good Scrabble word. How did that tournament go, Galara? I never asked. I forgot about that. Championship Scrabble thing. Wow.
You two must know about a lot of ancient artifacts.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Ever heard of a golden
31
sword?
games also.
Golden sword. You have to be being more precise. Must be 50 golden sword artifacts in Agathian Empire alone.
But then they do have a lot of gold. That's why they call it the Orient.
Okay. The Orients. A lot of gold. Out of 200. Oh yeah, 30 seconds, pretty good. Well enough. Do you want to do it again? Yeah, the add-on sound bits, it feels a bit more as... I mean, people are still upset, but that'll be what it is. But yeah, I have decided to just like have a more of a calm approach again. Why am I everything's creaking? Yeah, I'm creaking. Everything's creaking today. So I guess I got my own sound bites of my furniture today. But yeah, it feels good. Well, it doesn't feel good, but it feels right to do. I don't like seeing that people are upset about it because it was a typical channel vibe that gets changed around, but it's for the future of the channel, I think, for my own sake and for the growth, the normal growth that I intend to have, hope to have. So yeah. Made some mistakes, considering next year. Cool, cool. Awesome. I mean, we can talk about the wine barrels, because that's why we're here for... Oh, Jasper.
Do you know a troll named Jasper Horst?
Horst? I've heard of him. He's a treasure hunter, isn't he?
So it seems.
I heard that one of his employees was in Sota when we were. I don't know what they were doing, though.
Okay. Your favorite bingos was beat down. I don't know enough about Scrabble. But that's a good bingo, because it's you beat down the opponent. Whoa.
Can you think of it?
I don't think...
No, she wouldn't be directly to the murders here, but I'm going to ask anyway.
The counterweight...
Not counterweight killings, suspects. That's been Carlotta.
What do you...
Sorry, but they're not anyone we...
No. Good that they don't know her, because I'm in love with her. There was wine barrels and stuff. Not just the golden sword. Cases. The sword. Here it is.
Do you know anything about the wine barrels the Milka was carrying?
Sorry, Luton. We don't know anything about that.
You don't think either? We can relate, Sam.
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
I don't think we can help you with that. That's me.
Oh, wait.
Ilse Warburg.
Oh, I
you
skipped
never
this
told
one.
Me your name was Warburg.
Names weren't that important to us back then, if you remember.
I guess not. So the crates are yours?
Mine and Tukonka's, yes. They should be at the Guild of Archaeologists by now.
Ooh.
What was in them?
Location.
Artifacts from the dig in Sota. Nothing valuable except in the historical sense.
I need to get to them.
I can get you into the guild if you want, but it'll cost you.
A coin?
What do you want?
Find us somewhere safe to hide Tukonka's. He's not safe while Remora is looking for him.
That's true. But nowhere in the city is going to be safe.
You'll have to find somewhere that no one would even think of looking for him.
It'd take a miracle to conceal two conquers, and the patrician has outlawed miracles.
That's my price. If you hide two conquers, I'll sign you into the guild. You'll never get in there without me.
I'll do what I can. That's all I can do.
That's all I ask.
If I find somewhere to hide him, you'll take me to the crates?
I'll get you into the guild, but you're on your own after that. That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Somewhere to hide him. In the mausoleum. If you play all 7 tiles, you get 50 points. For 7 on 1 board for a pilot, it's also called low prob. Because there are only 2 B's, W's, and stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll do what I can, that's all I can do. Yeah.
If I find somewhere to hide...
I'll get you...
Yeah. Okay. Information.
Two conquers were... I didn't really need a wine barrel. Most of the wine barrels in the Café Ankh cellar had been brought into ankh-morpork on the Milka.
True. We're going to respect them even though?
Most of the...
I guess we don't expect them now. We don't need to combine shipping labels, I guess? Or do we need to combine shipping labels on the wine barrels? Wait, no, we already... we use the shipping labels for for Samael, and now we don't have them anymore. Okay. Lido. You should call it a night, Galara. Thanks for a friendly landing spot. Well, thank you for choosing me as a raid target. That's very kind of you. I hope you have a great night's sleep. And thank you everybody for who stayed for a second. I understand it's not the same vibe or whatever, but I really appreciate you guys coming on in. Thank you. It's always weird to change streamers, you know. I know. Hiding place. Maybe it's time to talk to Rodan again. No. Tit potato. Is the ship back? The pier is now gone. Interesting. Pier is no more and a thing to walk to. But this is still there. So is the mooring line that we don't dare to touch. Samael means something like God's poison. Samael. What language would that be? Like Latin? No, that doesn't sound right. Hey man, can I come to disturb you again? Do you got a good hiding place?
Come to...
Whoops.
With the Assassin's Guild looking everywhere for two conkers, I couldn't trust anyone enough to tell them I was looking for somewhere safe to hide him.
Could trust anyone to say that. Well, go to Carlotta then, because we're working with... It's Hebrew, Samael. Oh yeah. Oops. No, not talk to Sapphire. Carlotta we're working with, so maybe we can mention it to Carlotta and maybe hide her in the mansion or something. If she's there. She might be back at the casino. Back in the small temple. She's not home. I don't trust him with the count. I think that's weird. Try the casino. Also, the whole Reagan thing is kind of just swept under the board for now. She's not here. Just check the deposit box area in case. Lots of names that end in L are Hebrew in origin, and all mean something in gods as L stands for God. So smart, Sep. Thank you. I'll try to remember that and become wiser on my own. I tend to have a dry sponge brain. It looks like it could take something in, but it's actually just useless. And there is no water. There is no water. It's too dry to take anything at this point. I wonder if we could find the Carlotta here. Maybe we're not looking for Carlotta, but if we're not going to talk to anybody about the hiding place, why would we have a thing? Oh, maybe we can use it on my place. That doesn't sound like a good hiding place. I don't think Luton's office would be a good hiding place. Cal L. Who do I want to talk to this about? What does Danny L mean? It's a god named Danny. Danny, my boy. Yes, he's the Superman. Super god. Michael. Everybody's gods. You guys should be so happy about yourself. So if I go to the guild now, I'll just be removed, I think. Right?
Ankh-morpork was home to
Nice
around
camera angle.
300 guilds, most of which festered in the space between Unseen University and the Patrician's Palace like fungus. From the Assassin's Guild to the Beggar's Guild, everyone a proud group of individuals basking in their mutual arrogance. I hated them for their smugness. I hated their petty bickering. But most of all, I hated that I wasn't part of one.
Aww.
The guild coat of arms was clearly displayed, along with the guild motto, Serpentis Odi. I don't think the guild would have been happy with my trying to steal their sign. The door into the guild has a hatch on it. I guess they didn't have an open door policy.
No.
Hello? Open up.
All right, all right. Hold on. What do you want?
Can I come in?
Are you a member?
No.
Then no. This is members only.
Exactly.
You only allow members into the guild?
That's what I said. I wasn't kidding.
What happens if something goes wrong with your plumbing?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you let the plumbers in to fix the problem?
Yes, we do.
Are they members of the guild?
No. We sign them in.
How long, good sir? An hour, most likely. Does that look good?
If you signed me in, I could come in, right?
That's right.
Then what do I have to do to get you to sign me in?
There's nothing you can do that'll make me sign you in. I just don't like you.
You don't like me? What kind of excuse is that?
It's the truth.
How else can I get in?
Find another guild member to sign you in, or become a guild member.
Great. So I have to wait around here for a guild member willing to sign me in to turn up.
Don't hold your breath.
This is a Discworld game. It's like a book series by Terry Pratchett, but this is made into games as well. The first Discworld games is the main protagonist voiced by Eric Idle. You would know him, Pingo. Eric Idle, the Monty Python dude. Same with singing the song Always Look on the Bright Side of Life. This is the third game in this series-ish. They do spend a lot of money on voice actors. This is Rob Brydon, I didn't know that. Yeah, an interesting adventure game. A good book series. Oh, it's your favorite color. No. It's not on GOG. Yeah, Pandora. This is on Emulatore, as it's called in Latin. Oh, I asked about that. Okay, but we know that we don't need to go in here yet. We know that we need to find a hiding place first. I mean, a lot of things don't really end up on GOG. It depends on the publishers, or if they have any other ways to distribute it. Something is left for good, and it's up to them to establish contact to make it available. A lot of people don't care. Or it's just like hard to get the rights, I guess. It might be complicated business if it's been dissolved from what it initially was. Where'd I go, though? Maybe hiding place at Horst's place? Sounds dangerous.
Ah, Mr. Luton. It is always a pleasure to see you. I trust you have brought something with you that will be to my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword yet, if that's what you mean.
I'm a patient troll, sir, but there are limits to my patience.
With the Assassin's Guild...
No.
Become, sir.
So... We still don't have a safe hiding place. I have my office. Maybe the Sudopolis yard. The police station is a nice hiding place. That's what it could be used for. But Nobby isn't really the one to trust.
I need your help again, Nobby. Well, okay. With the Assassin's Guild look...
Do I have to use the clues on my own? Like I was mentioned that I should do? Let's go to my office. Combine the clues on the other clues to find a logical hiding place. I don't fucking know that. My place, under my desk.
My desk had not...
Hide in the filing cabinet.
I only bought the...
Or maybe if I put this on the world map.
So?
Because I remember I can get the menu on the world map. Errata 2 has the rights split between two companies. It can't be sold. Yeah, so something like that could also be a potential issue, yeah. No, how do I get the menu up there? I do that sometimes. Bloop, bloop. Scoop, bloop, scoop, bloop. Let's see here. Nope. What did I press? I guess I queued up my keys.
I headed back the way I came. I couldn't shake the feeling I was being watched.
Okay. Yeah, pressing start adds the button. So, hiding place.
I might be able to hide two conkers in my office for a while, but the Assassin's Guild was bound to...
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't think he was a good choice. I couldn't...
No. So my initial idea was the mansion.
Actually, the von Uberwald mansion wasn't a bad idea for a place to hide two conkers. But I knew the butler would root him out sooner or later, and I couldn't take that risk.
No risk.
Given that it was the Salaci family mausoleum, it was a safe bet that the Salaci family visited it. And since the Salaci family were pretty much all assassins,
I see.
It was probably the worst hiding place
My bad.
imaginable.
Sorry about that, Luton.
I didn't think Horst was a good...
Will I ever find one?
It was too big a favor to... Not a great...
The no place is good.
I didn't think the assassins... Well, on the plus side, he'd have the
I
protection
didn't ask about this one yet.
of the city guards. On the minus side, that wasn't going to count for anything.
We don't know, I guess.
Perhaps he could live under the bridge like a common trawl. Well, like a bridge trawl, anyway. The common trawls tended to live on mountains.
Okay. We've actually tried everything now, except for the guild, but that doesn't make sense at all, of course.
Actually, the guild was a great place to hide two conkers. But Ilsa and two conquers were my only way in.
Yeah.
Whatever their reasons, I had to assume it wasn't safe.
So now we just tried everything. So this isn't the way to do that. Unless we can find a new location in the meantime. Why doesn't start work now? Oops. Are you dying, controller? Hold on. I might need to replace the batteries. Yeah. What's a conquer? It's a bad fur day. I'll be right back. Need batteries. Stupid. There it is. Still can't use the menu again. Guess we're saving. The hard, shiny, dark brown nut of a horse chestnut tree. A children's game in which each has a conker on the end and a string that takes turns in trying to break it with it. Yeah, other huge people. Conquer. Okay, so we don't have a hiding place yet. But what would we do then? I mean, we have some information. Uberwald's crates. We haven't found any more information about Uberwald's crates along the way. Who would know about that? Maybe Horst would know about that? I don't know. Hey, Vaggy, how you doing? You're lost? I'm lost, yeah.
Do you know anything about the crate?
Come, sir.
No. Come, sir. No, sir. Wait, location? What was that about? No. It was just Horst's location, I guess. Yeah, Horst's location when we leave. Having a small break before the next meeting. Stop by. Well, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm clueless as to exactly what to do right now. I gotta just start doing something. Guess he can talk. But he didn't respond to the crates and whatever. Carlotta's not there. So that means there's nothing new here. I mean, we can talk to Sapphire or Malachite. We don't trust Rodan, which is Malachite, kind of. Talk to Sapphire about it. I don't know. Yeah, the game is. This is the thing that I have an issue with. The game is that you have to try a lot of things to get forward in the game, and there's a lot of ways to combine items or combine clues onto things.
Do you know any?
Lots of loading. Really convoluted puzzles for Discworld game staple. This one hasn't been very convoluted so far. But I think the Discworld PC ones have been. I remember just being confused by them. But considering this is also possible for a PlayStation release, it's also like a little bit more approachable. I'll just check what's going on. Okay. Make general chit chat to Horst about the sword, then leave. Horst quarters when you come back. Speak to Carlotta about the la. Okay, so this is the Maudlin Bridge now. I already done that. Empty wharf. What? You're supposed to still get to the mooring line. Oh, interesting. We went to the mooring line and he said we're not gonna take the ship line, but it seems that we can actually take the rope of the mooring line. I don't know if that's gonna solve anything for us right now, but the first Discworld is on PlayStation? Ah, I didn't know that. That's awesome. So I tried to take the mooring line. It didn't work.
If I pride myself on anything, it's that I don't steal without a good reason. Well, I don't steal rope without a good reason.
But it didn't take it, right? Yeah. Do you have a good reason? It says... let's see here. Use it... Oh! I see. So we are... It's fine, actually. I just misunderstand. Apparently... Okay, this is a bit... I would never think... It would take me a while to figure this one out, at least. So, apparently you can use a grappling iron on the mooring line.
Some people will steal anything. And that includes me, it seems.
Okay. So we attached the mooring line to the grappling hook. I don't think he wanted it, I guess. Yeah, progress through the guide, though. Now that's a reason. Yes, to make a grappling hook, I guess, with rope. But we already had the grappling hook with rope at one point, didn't we? When we went to the pier. How did we lose that? Make a new one now. But still, though, cool. We got a grappling hook. That's great. You know? So, that doesn't really help me right now. Because I got nowhere to sneak in. No, but we did have him climb on the pier, right, Dragonsmoke? He saw something on the roof, and there was something that we could climb onto. And I think we had the grappling hook and rope from there on, early in Act 1. So I probably lost it, but now I made another one. But I kept the hook? I don't know. It must have been that grappling hook and rope, right? Anyway, I don't know still what to do here. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is rather obscure. So, this is definitely something that's part of the process of exploring everything. And I sort of way. I think we need to talk to Malachite again.
Well, for a brief moment.
But do I really need the... Wait, how would I get that one up? I was supposed to ask him about something relating to the carriage.
Don't know
enough about the carriage. Something about the river. But we don't have a lot of... We don't have anything about the river, do we? The Maudlin River.
Fine.
We found thermal already. Oh wait, did we? Yeah? No, we didn't. Okay, let me see here. Malachite. This should be different. Go to Rodan's workshop and speak to Malachite about this something in the river. Oh, you're just gonna use the thing, grapnel hook, on the thing in the river. Okay, so we haven't spotted that already. Okay, I skipped ahead a bit there. So apparently there is something in the river. I didn't see that. At the Maudlin Bridge. There possibly is an object. And we're supposed to grapple hook that object that is in the river. Apparently. Let's see if we can find it. River Ankh. Just does it see something by just checking the Ankh?
The River Ankh.
No. No. Didn't work. We know the skid marks and stuff. What does it say? Let's see here. It should be this. Let's see. Goes to upstairs, but not about the carriage to find out Maudlin Bridge. Show him the thing about the carriage. Can show it to him as part of the carriage. We did that. Use the grapple to get the moor in line, to get the rope. Go back to Maudlin Bridge and use the grapple on the rope on the river to dredge it. And learn there's something in the river. What? Oh, are we crossing this place? What? Why would we, Oh, okay.
The River Ankh.
Does he want to cross it via grappling hook? That does not seem logical to me. Okay, we'll see what happens. In that case, this is the obscurest one yet.
There was something down there. I was sure of it. But I wasn't strong enough to pull it up. I'd already had to... Besides, well, I use the term lick...
Yeah, but you didn't talk about there was something down there earlier.
I'd already had... Well, if...
So you had to use the grappling hook to understand there's something down there. Okay, that's super... Interesting. Hey, Vintage Chris.
I knew that there was something in the river, but I hadn't the
strength
to pull
okay.
whatever it was to the surface.
That's why Malachite comes into play. But that was a weird one. So you have to identify it by using the grappling hook. But we didn't identify when we were exploring the river. He didn't mention an object. And we have to use a grappling hook to be able to find that there's an object there? That was weird. Is that what it says as well? Let's see here. Yeah, use the grappling and rope on the river to dredge it and learn there's something in the river. To dredge it? The hell is to dredge? To dredge. Clear the bed. Scooping out mud. But it's a grappling hook! You don't scoop out anything! You don't scoop out with a grappling hook.
Well,
scrape the bottom. But why? Why would he have the inclination to do that? That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's just weird.
Listen carefully, Malachite. I've been patient with you, and you owe me a favor.
It's a stretch.
I need you to use the grapple to pull something out of the River Ankh. I don't know for sure what it is, but it's big. Too big for me to lift. But you could do it. And I figure you owe me one.
Found Therma?
Look, Therma is dead. Remember? We found her in the mausoleum.
Not Therma. Therma alive. Find Therma.
Look, she is dead. Get used to it.
Not dead. Find Therma.
All right, you big dumb troll. I'll carry on looking for Therma if you help me get this thing out of the river. Do we have a deal?
I pull thing. You find Therma.
Yes. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Or something. Whatever you want scratched, within reason.
Don't want scratching. Find Therma.
Okay. You pull thing, I find Therma.
Yes.
Got it?
Yep.
Need grapple.
That may be the first intelligent thing you've said to me.
Is there a way to get the something in the river before the grappling hook, though? But I had to use the grapple to find out that there's something I can pull up. This all seems a bit weird setup. What? What? Okay. I have the grapple. I'll give it to you. See? I can trust you.
Ready now?
You lead.
With pleasure.
How would you find out there was something in the river by a normal means than dragon smoke?
I hadn't been able to move whatever it was in the river. Malachite pulled it up onto the bridge like it was made of paper.
It's the entire caravan.
I wasn't surprised to learn it was Reagan's carriage, but it still wasn't clear how it ended up going off the bridge.
Oh, use skid marks. But I can't use... I didn't get skid marks as a clue, did I? Or did I? What was it? So we fell off the bridge.
I found a small ornamental box. But before I could examine it in detail, Malachite took an interest. I didn't want to give it to him, but he looked like he'd rupture a fault line if I didn't. He kept insisting that the box proved that Therma was alive, or at least that's my best interpretation of what he was trying to say. With his usual annoying habit, Malachite just walked off, taking the box with him. That left me to get back to my usual habit of not really knowing what was going on.
Yeah, but okay, so I would use clues. Okay, so for example, the skid marks. If I can't use them on the ground like that, but I did have clues here I could use. I know about that. Did the skid marks leave something in here? So I could use that on the river out there. No, that's what I got. Missing cat. I didn't get like a skid mark thing. But I could use something in here on the river, and then he would think that there's something in there. I think that's I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think I get it. Reagan's body. No.
I searched Reagan's body, but all I found was a pair of tiny bite marks on his ankle. Either he'd been bitten by a snake or a very small vampire.
Try hook on river to know you're not strong enough. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's such a... Why would you ever try? Why would you ever think that if you're stuck, you know, thinking like, what to do? I mean, yes, maybe the game wants you to think that since the skid marks are here, you are to assume that the carriage is still in the river, and you would logically assume that you should grapple hook into the water. If that's what they think, I get what they're thinking. That's a stretch, in my opinion.
There was no doubt that it was Reagan, and there was no doubt that he was dead. The poor sap must have suffocated in the ankh.
I used the clues on the skid marks. But what clue did I use on the skid marks? I don't get it. I want to learn to understand how to go forward. So the clues I would use on the skid marks would be the carriage. It's too late now, I guess. It's not there anymore, but... I know about the using clues. No. I understand. This is game mechanics. Let's go from step 1 again. Let's understand what's going on. I know that you can do this. What is it? Here, right? Clues. So I can use a clue, right? On something. I know this. So that's what you mean, right? And clues on clues, yes. But what would be the logical one to use? Use clues! What does that mean? Just use them in...
The cart...
Oh, without any subject? I can't do that. I can just do that. You're explain. We are not on the same wavelength right now, Dragon Smoke. You don't say just use.
The carcass of Reagan's carriage lay on the bridge like a beached whale. I searched. The remains of a crate was all that was left.
Okay, so we know Reagan is there now. And dead. We need to talk to Count.
I've got a few more questions.
I'm just slapping down your complaints about how would I know to do that. You would know by using clues. You mean thinking normally? I'm asking game mechanics. So that's why we're not... Okay, so that's why we're not understanding each other here. I'm specifically asking about game mechanics and what the game wants you to think. And how to get that logical conclusion by using a game mechanic. You're saying clues as we're in the escape room together. I get it.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
It's Reagan, isn't it? He's dead.
I'm afraid so. I found his carriage near the Maudlin Bridge. It must have lost control and skidded into the river. Reagan must have drowned, or suffocated. It's hard to say with a river like the Ankh.
Very well. Of course. I will pay you for your time. If you should hear anything else in connection with this case, please let me know. Otherwise, consider the case closed.
There is one thing. I think Reagan may have been involved with a troll singer named Therma. I'm not really sure about the details. I'm sort of investigating the Therma case at the moment.
Sort of.
But since I'm not getting paid for it, I may have to give it up.
Indeed. How would you feel if I were to pay you for the Therma case and you continued to investigate it?
I'd feel a little bit richer and a lot happier.
Very well. It's agreed.
Oof. That's a cough and a half. You still don't know about the crates? Don't waste my time. Alright, alright, alright. That's it. Inventory now. It's Carlotta here. No. Then I don't want to be here. I want to be with nice lady. Just thinking a little bit. All right. How did I get the... I managed to get the clue screen up here. I can take my own hints in the guide. You don't really need to worry about it. And if I ask chat, I say, chat! But this swing would be good to know. Oh, wait. Okay, that's... Oh, okay. Right button. So I just hit it on accident sometimes. The shoulder button. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What else did I get? Now Reagan's murders the thing. And you will say no? Wow. Tough crown. Wait, battery. You're supposed to be charged. Yeah, some of these batteries that I have doesn't sit in the controller that well. Soon I just have to go to my 360 wired one, I feel. I could have this one wired as well though. But I hate the cabling of that.
I need...
Well, okay.
No, Percy, use the clues.
I told Nobby about finding Reagan's body and the carriage in the river by the Maudlin Bridge, and he promised he'd check it out. I knew Nobby, though. The best I could hope for would be he'd pass a memo on to someone else, and I wasn't hopeful for even that. Nobby had a simple attitude to police work. If a job's worth doing, it's worth finding someone else
Look at
to
the
do
monkey!
it for you.
Look at the monkey! You're inspiring me to work on an own point emote. I don't think it will be animated, but I like that. I really like that emote for some reason. Because it can use so many things. Patty! Everybody go follow Patty. It's very, very cozy, very nice. And it's a lot of grabbing over there. What does that even mean? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub for 6 mundos. Hey Rooks, how you doing? Boop. Okay, so Nobby doesn't really help much, does he? Doop, doot, doot. But yeah, since we got this new one, Reagan murdered. Who do we talk to about the Reagan murdered thing? Alkali, Horsts. Having your tea at the ready? Good, good. Good to hear.
Mr. Newton, it is always a pleasure to see you. I trust you have brought something with you that...
Yeah.
I'm a patient.
Patient trolls, do you know anything about this, the whole murder thing?
Do you know anything about Reagan's murder?
The Commissar.
No, he doesn't. Is Alkali here? No, it immediately leaves, okay. Okay. I mean, I can talk to Malachite again. And maybe I'll help with Therma thing. I promised that I would work on that. Device disconnected. Stop doing it. Batteries. I know you're charged. Just sit in the thing. That worked less. No. Why don't these batteries fit? They're like rechargeable batteries that I bought a while ago. I don't know, maybe my controller is just getting sloppy. Don't touch anything. Nope. Getting the battery pack in the... I stopped it again. Come on, buddy. I don't have the wire for this at my ready, I think. Oh, it's a USB-C? If it's a USB-C, maybe that works. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, this is a small cable, though. No, I don't have a full... Yeah, I do. Hold on. Don't crash. Is it a USB-C? No, it isn't. Is it? I am in full control of what I'm doing. I'm going to switch controller for a bit. Because the previous batteries that were charged didn't work. I got this. I got another wired one there. The 360. Hold on. I have it at my ready. I was prepared for this. Sort of. Go away. Go away. This is an old controller, man. Wires are good, isn't it? But you can't rely on those battery packs all the time. I don't know. It's unfortunate. .360 controller plugged in. Oh, this feels different. What do you guys think? Did you like the... What kind of controller do you guys like for consoles? Okay, we're back at least, so that's good. And this won't stop working. Jinxed. These are double F batteries. They failed me. True, Rooks.
Well, I'm back.
Yeah, but we need to help him find Therma. Hey, Reagan's murder. Find Therma. I know. I know. Good and easy. Xbox One sits better in the hand, though. You only have wired stuff at home. It's just like I like things to be wireless now that the wireless technology is actually pretty good.
I'm trying to find out why a troll named Sapphire would lie to me. Any thoughts?
Don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to help you with Therma thing. All right. Who else would kill? Oh yeah, a casino. Because they knew a lot about Reagan. And now that he's dead, maybe I can go into the safety deposit box. Ooh, that was my mind. That sounds smart. Sounded smart. I'm proud of myself. I said something that make maybe sense
Can
there.
we talk, or do I have to play that stupid game again? Business is slow. We can talk.
You liked PS2, PS3. I think that my favorite one so far has been the something between the. I don't play Switch a lot, but I tended to like that controller a bit, the Pro Switch controller, and also Xbox One controller was nice. I haven't tried the PS5 though. I haven't tried that one yet. I feel like some of the PlayStation controllers don't have enough heft to them. I like to have a little bit of a better grip.
A dwarf got killed on the Maudlin Bridge the other night. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? No.
Well,
sorry.
We talked about the Reagan and there's deposit box and stuff.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
Ever seen a dwarf called Reagan around the casino?
Sure. Well, I've never spoken to him, though.
What is he?
Yeah, we know this. We're talking about the murder. Because I want to get to the safety deposit box. But we can't talk to this other guy.
I really didn't want to play. I couldn't open.
I need a key.
I guess they.
Oh. Well. Doody-doo. I think that'll be it, actually. I need to go early today. I have plans. I need to have a bank call about some stuff. And I also need to... I'm going out with some disc golf stuff as well soon. Because it's light and I have plans to do. So, it'll have to do for today. But... I hope you enjoyed more Discworld, Noir. Discworld Noir. But tomorrow's gonna be, oh, Jesus. Bitties.
Good luck with your bank.
You just made me bank. What a 2,000 bits. You've done this. You've done this before. You crazy fool. Thank you so much for 2,000 bits. Good luck with my bank. I'll tell my bank that I just got some bank. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Seth. And thank you everybody else for watching. It's been a good time. We'll listen to the jazz while we do some outro stuff. So yeah, short stream today, but I'll be back tomorrow with some first spook of the month, Spooked Friday, Spookums. I hope that you'll be there to see that. Sorry, Drangsmoke, for being quarrelly before. I do appreciate you. I know that I'm the fool. See everybody. I'll find something to raid as well. So I gotta go quickly. Don't gotta do a big outro again. Plugging that YouTube to get to 500. We'll really love that to work. To get some feedback on the other people on there. No pressure, but here's the plug anyway. So I gotta go. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for helping me out with the puzzles, with the good time, with the vibes. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. CST, with some spooks. And after that, I'll make a new schedule. We'll see when we go back on live on Monday to Friday again next week after that. Okay, so that's it. Gotta keep on going. Do some, we'll just keep this music on while we do the outro. Sounds good to me. It's nice enough. Woo. Okay, everybody, take care. Mikal, Rooks, Gamer, Sepp, Hackster, True Crusade, Hackster again, yeah. Chugaboom, Saev, Patty, Mikkel, Pandor. Appreciate it. Everybody else has been lurking and hanging out. I gotta go. I know who's live right now, so I might just do that raid immediately. But I can't remember what game it is. Yes, Hugo's House of Horrors. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Spider is playing Hugo's House of Horror. We know Spider. We all know Spider. She'll probably say like, why are you done now? Just say that we couldn't wait to get to your stream. Thank you, Purblind, for hanging out. Thank you for taking. Everybody else, thank you so much. Hello and goodbye, Kazak. Indeed, indeed. Nice tunes. Good maps. Woo. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Again, you can find me on Discord for later talks offline. If you're curious about what's coming up, you can see the schedules also on Twitter. All that jazz. Okay, that's it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Let's say left, but